Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Really will steal Apollo, but only if you hurt me.
We have Nyx.
I had something. I swear I did, but Strider stole my "you can hurt me" line.
We have Frey.
I exist.
And we have Himbo.
For my humorous entrance, I would like to present my favorite tweet from today. This is in relation to NFTs. It says, unfortunately, due to a vastly uneven ratio of men to women who signed up for our waitlist, we have decided to put the Bored Ape Yacht Club dating app on hold indefinitely. Too many bros.
Oh my god.
I wish I could present this without comment, except it seems like NFT stands for no females today.
Well,
oh my lord.
That sucks.
That's a very different sort of dating site then.
well, bye everybody. I guess I'm out.
I think that was called Grindr.
Well, in any case, how are we all doing tonight?
I'm good.
I mean, I've threatened my friends. I'm pretty good now.
Alright.
Ready to play.
Oh, and we were talking about spider boobs.
More
I'm
or
sorry,
less
guys.
on that in a moment. So,
I'm like 5 right now, okay? I'm sorry.
if we are ready to play, then shall we all get started then? He said
Yeah,
so
let's
and
do it.
redundantly. Alright, fantastic. Then I will get us started with the introduction in just a second. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just spent a night resting in the nests in just outside the Cerulean City and taking care of Cynthia. Upon the next morning, however, they found Cynthia rather sore yet stubbornly determined to move, despite her body and everyone else telling her not to. Finally, they were able to get her to relent in exchange for taking care of her Pokemon for the day, each one having a specific list of chores and needs that they needed to have tended. Layla took it upon herself to give Garchomp a bath. Jakob took it upon himself to fly with Togekiss, whilst Cece put it upon herself to polish Milotic's scales, and Toshiko decided to prune Roserade as well as walk Gastrodon, and finally, Ace decided to be Lucario's sparring partner. All in all, it was a pretty productive day, and they even got to reconnect with Maroon and her fancy new truck that has been souped up with an upgrade to accommodate Vikavolt, the evolved form of Charlie's Charjabug. But, as Maroon was showing it off to everyone in the nests, she found a peculiarity within the engine, a small series of sparks, and when she went to investigate, one of the sparks jumped at her, revealing it was not a spark, but a Joltik'd, creating a bit of a panic. Thus, we resume our story.
Are only the people who are currently in initiative part of the scene, or are other people able to join relatively easily?
Yeah, you guys can join initiative, because you are absolutely part of the scene.
Just music, though.
Seems fitting for now. Feel free to lurk, Blitzy. We're paying off the consequences of your request.
Wow, plays Deep Rock Galactic hasn't added me as a Steam friend when I play Deep Rock Galactic. Absolutely unacceptable.
Oh, Glaceon, we're gonna have to fix that. You're too slow.
Oh, also, one other thing. I would like trainers to choose only one of their Pokemon that they have out to battle.
I have no Pokemon out because I steal someone else's Pokemon.
You can take care of
Alright, Toad Kiss, it's time to go.
CC will bring out... Bluebarrel!
Out of all of Layla's Pokemon, that Growlithe is just too excited. It's like, dang! I want it! So it's in initiative, not because Layla chose it, because it chose it.
Honestly, it's a pretty advantageous choice, though. I do. Awesome.
She's in initiative.
I'm also going to say that at the sight of the sparks and the excitement, Aiden got a little startled and jumped back into his Pokeball.
Oh, but he... Oh, Aiden.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Because Aiden is skittish.
Thing. Oh, poor thing.
What the heck is my Glaceon?
Glaceon is right beside you down.
Hardy. It's Hardy.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Confused. Doesn't even have a name.
Yet.
True. Listen, we haven't had that talk. In fact, she's already slow. I need to speed her up a bit.
I will go before Aries.
Alright. Aries is coming out to play.
It's Aries' first time on fire.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Maybe he'll see some cute EVs, you know, get some numbers.
It's some numbers.
Cool.
Eris is chilling in a backpack, like head and paws out, like, let's watch this.
Yep.
I'm safe in my backpack.
And also, one other thing. As you guys start sending out your Pokemon and get ready to try and help, sparks will continue to fly from Maroon's truck, and with those sparks, out will fly.
Are there more of them? There's a freaking hive?
This one, this one,
Oh my god!
and this one, and this one,
Oh my gosh.
and this one.
It's an infestation!
We can all catch one.
Maroon, what did you do?
I don't know! Just get it off me! As Charlie goes back into the engine, several more will start to skitter out and make their way all throughout the nests.
Oh my lord.
Oh man, I just realized fighting bugs. It's our worst enemy.
It's not a water bug, so maybe we have a chance.
No, that's not even fair because we fought not water bugs before and we still fucking sucked, okay?
You're not wrong.
Okay? This is our bane.
That's like a bug ace would be really cool, except we already know that the end goal is just like get Genesect. It's a transformer that's also an insect that's also a walking gun. Just do it.
Yep.
Excuse me, please. I need to look at something.
What, Genesect?
Bug Ace.
It's interesting. I don't know enough about bug types.
They're creepy, they're crawly, and they go
Alright, so are we all in initiative?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, wait.
I don't have a Pokemon initiative yet.
You don't have to.
slacking.
Yeah, I'll hold off for now.
No, slacking's fine.
Alright.
I don't know why I look off into like an invisible camera every single time.
Okay. So, Butte!
That's a lot of bugs.
That it is. Alright. And if that is everybody in initiative. Move these other parties off to the side. And put Mazakine back since he is not in this combat right now. Alright. I will now organize the initiative, and once I get to that, I will start the battle music.
Organized, I will prioritize traders above Pokemon.
Yep.
I got you.
Fantastic. Yeah, good timing too. Alright, so once the music begins, so too will the battle. Here we are, battle music.
When it comes to Pokemon with the same initiative, do trainer Pokemon go first, or should we alternate one on, one off?
I say
One on, one off would make it more tactically fair, I believe, because everybody has a 15 in case you checked the initiative tracker.
I did.
There's Toshiko, AJ, and Ryute just sitting as princes among men above us with their 16 speed.
Yeah, no, I would say it's the trainer and their Pokemon, or the Pokemon then their trainer, and then descending each. So like it would be like Beebs, then CC, then Layla, then whomever, for example.
Alright, we should be it.
Alright. Okay. Here we go. Let's change it up a little bit. I've used that one recently. Let's try this one. Yeah, this'll work.
I can dig it.
Now then, first up will be Toshiko.
Toshi's gonna see a bunch of zappy bugs, and she's gonna reach to her side and throw some dust into the air as she casts light screen.
Good call.
Little motes of light to get some special defense protection.
Sounds good. Alright. Then, Ryute.
Ryute is gonna make a judgment call and not use Heat Wave on the truck.
Good judgment call.
Because the truck would probably be fine, but I'm just gonna take a step forward and let's do a Fire Fang.
Nice! That will be super effective. And I actually forgot to put
Another
anything
17 will make that 51 minus physical defense.
there. Okay, yeah, that's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, sorry, give me just a second as I input their HP bars and defenses.
You're good. I have to figure out what kind. Oh yeah. I'm good.
Hopefully I didn't design it to be too complex, so this won't take too long. In any case, so Ryutei's attack, 59 you said?
51 minus defense.
Alright, 51 minus defense. Okay,
Yes, 51.
that will be 2 injuries.
Woof. Chomp.
Oh, I can't even really mark it because it's too small and the marks are too big.
Oh, baby.
Now it's a Disney bug. And now the stream is completely destroyed and owned by Disney.
Megacorp.
Anyway.
Don't worry, Florida's taking care of it.
Yeah,
Alright.
but sinking it.
We're gonna shoot ourselves in the face so you can't shoot us first. Checkmate.
Oh my lord. But yeah, so after that will be Ace.
Ace is gonna throw a netball.
Alright.
You said net. You said net, not nut.
Correct, Layla.
I have a hard time hearing things. You'll know this.
I'm also really sick, and so like my maturity level is like I'm 5.
Maturity level? What's that?
Yeah, what if we had one of those?
Fuck you! I've always had one of those.
No,
Do I hit? Do I not?
Oh yeah, you hit.
hit.
Okay.
Which one are you aiming for?
The one that just got is like fucking
Alright,
box rock.
got it.
What am I minusing?
20 minus level.
I always never remember my level because I'm.
You should be 19.
I am 19, so I'm 39.
It's not bad.
Really up?
Give me just a second. So you hit and Joltik'd has been registered to your Pokedex!
One down. Actually, in the go.
Indeed. And next up is Maroon, who is losing her damn mind.
Are we on the same initiative? 15, 15. Can I go before Maroon? Does she mind?
Go ahead. Yeah, actually.
Yaku's gonna run forward to here, and he is going to right away just quick ball it right off of Maroon. I'm
Alright.
saying this, and I want to go first because I'm expecting to roll a 1 and then hit Maroon and boom with Pokemon.
Don't worry, Maroon has wanted you to hit her boobs with your balls.
Oh
For a
my
long
god.
time.
Success.
Oh, God.
Success.
It's not a 1. Please, let's just give it to him.
Nope.
I will collapse in anguish.
Can I do the let me help you with that?
Not
I
for
wish.
a catch roll.
I'm a capture specialist. She means something.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll a d10 from now on.
Gosh.
That's my turn. I'm glad I interrupted you to go first.
Alright. So you throw the ball, it misses.
You toast.
After that,
I hate this game.
after that will be Ares.
Alright, Ares. It's time to do something useful. It's time to be powerful. It's time to show people what you're made of. Give it a nip. 31 damage.
Alright.
Gotta get the baby some experience.
So 31 damage.
Before your defenses, yeah.
Yep. Oh, also, one thing I forgot to mention, though. Never mind. It's too late. But not for this, so... As, as Ares bites Joltik, Ares will suffer...
That's it.
Not quite. A static shock, paralyzing him.
Alrighty. Neat.
Oh, does Ryu also get paralyzed?
No, I forgot to activate it, so...
It was too surprised being bit to zap. Okay, sure.
Alright, paralyzed.
Yep. So that'll drop Ares' initiative down to 7. But it is already gone, and the attack has gone through for 31 before defenses. Pardon my menu screens, audience. 1 before defense. A light hit. And after that will be, next will be the Alpha Growlith.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm torn because its instinct, because it doesn't know better, is going to be to use Rock Slide, which will get all the Joltik, but
Dent up the car.
I mean, if it's what it would do and Layla's not gonna tell it not to.
she knows Layla would definitely not want that truck to get damaged, so
Well, then Layla can shout out a command for it to make an attack.
yeah. I think what it'll do, especially seeing that all these little ticks are getting giving out paralysis. What?
I was just gonna say, if you command it not to use Rock Slide, then I want a command roll.
All right. My command is, now that I've leveled last level, is the best that it can be. So better be something good.
That'll do.
All right.
You can make it 8d6 at level 20.
It's something that I'm considering, but from there, it is going... Actually, you know what? He's gonna take like a little pup up, and which ones have been... This one was hit, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, Ares bit one for a little bit.
Okay. You know what? It's gonna go for this one, and Layla's gonna tell it to use flamethrower.
All right. That'll hit.
All right, so that's plus 19.
Yeah, plus 19 makes that 58.
58 minus special.
All right. That will. Yep, that will inflict 2 injuries.
Excellent.
Layla's turn.
Layla is going to throw a netball at the one that Growlithe just
Okay.
went after.
That'll hit. Joltik'd has been registered to your Pokedex.
Awesome.
All right. And up next is Beebs.
Beeves, this is not the one to crit on.
All right, Beebs, get into position. No. And use rollout. B-Barrel will then proceed to use rollout. Rolling up and slamming into this guy. Yep. That'll hit. Super effective will make that
an additional 21 turns it to 63.
Oh my. Yeah, that's 100% 2 injuries. Then it will be Cece's turn. Here goes! And throws a... Prepared GM is prepared and definitely has Cece's character sheet open already. He said like a liar.
It's okay, in the meantime, we get to listen to this pretty cool music.
It's rad.
Yeah, Battle Revolution had some bangers.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. Yeah, of course she has netballs. She's Cece. Why would I think she doesn't have netballs? Or she would have a shortage. Alright, throws 1 netball. Hits.
She catches this one, this bumps her up a level.
Fingers crossed. Minus 20 plus 19 is 39.
She's still level 18?
She has one more to go up to level 19, yeah.
No, she is level... Yeah, no, she is level 18.
So minus 38?
Yep. Alright. Here we go. And all right. Joltik'd has been registered to your Pokedex.
And that's a ding. Now she's 19. Level 19.
I believe she actually is 19.
Yep.
Well, now she's both.
We should have done like a golden celebration where you hit the level that is your age, but we already missed AJ's.
We can de-level AJ.
Oh my god. Alright. So I will get her up there, put her up there, and I will take care of the additional stuff later. Maroon's turn. It's like if a taser could crawl!
Poor Maroon.
Yeah, she's up here. She's going to swat at it using chip away. Off of me, off of me, off of me, off of me! And she goes to swat at it, it moves, and she punches herself in the boob. Fuck!
Damn it, Maroon.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Have we taken another one down yet?
3 have been captured by yourself, your girlfriend, and me.
Oh, good.
And each step is like a static shock. Next up are the Joltik'd. And this one on Maroon is gonna take a nice drink of leech life.
Rude.
As it crawls up onto her head.
Poor thing.
Don't get a nat one this time.
Oh god, no, 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 no!
You spray mustard on your own face, then hit yourself.
And okay, have all the stats in, that's correct. So Num! So you will see Joltik'd sort of like bite down into Maroon's forehead, and Maroon's gonna just sort of like tense and seize up a bit as Joltik'd feeds on the electrical activity in her brain.
Why would you phrase it like that?
Because that's what's happening.
I don't like the way you said that.
I mean, Joltik'd literally eats electricity, so it's gonna go where the electricity is. So that will be versus my before defense. She's fine.
Of course she is. She's Maroon.
And now I have a headache. Wonderful. And next up, oh, looks like I'm missing one actually. So this one just went. I got this one and that one down there. I need to put this one in initiative. Hello, Joltik'd. There it is. So yeah, now this next one, we'll see the rocking and rolling bee barrel barreling towards its cohort, and it is going to lash out with an electro web.
You don't know who you'd be messing with, this bee or else a king.
Placed here and blast 2, so Beaverl will still be the only target.
Oh.
This is gonna hurt though. Alright, 36, super effective.
Another 18, 54.
Yep. And before physical defense.
Special defense.
Or special
So
defense,
Beaverl
yep.
can use a light screen if it wants to,
It will absolutely do that.
turning that just into 36 minus special defense.
Alright. So grand loss of 26. Putting it in much better condition than it would have been. But it is now going to lose 2 combat stages in speed.
2 stages or 1 stage?
2 stages because Beaverl is a simple creature.
No!
Yeah, that's the trade-off with simple. You get sick buffs, but also sick debuffs. But since CC's an ace trainer, Beaverl has its attack stat trained, so it gets to start off with 2 stages increased instead of just 1 combat stage increased. So, you know, win some, lose some.
Oh, buddy.
2 more Joltik.
Yep. And that will drop Beeb's initiative down to 12. Sorry, Roll20 is kind of lagging on me a little bit. So yeah, next Joltik will,
Very impressive. I didn't know it knew how to play the horn.
Oh yeah, alright. Sorry. So yeah, next Joltik will attack, yeah, it's back here. Let's see. It sees that Eevee over there is paralyzed. So, it is going to make its way over to Eevee and use Bug Bite. So Ares will take 36 before physical defense.
I really hope Eris didn't have a digestion buff.
Ares, but yeah.
That's what I meant.
No.
Alright, and last Joltik. It didn't like getting bit by Ares, so it's gonna try and take its health back with Leech Life.
Stop!
That's my Pokemon.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ugh.
So
Ares
that's-
has 19 defense. Both of those hit, but they are going to be reduced fairly significantly. You deal 14 damage with leech life, so you gain 7.
Well, it's almost back to full health. And Glaceon.
Still debating back and forth as if I want Glaceon to be dumb and bite it with the Ice Fang, or if I want it to smart.
What can Glaceon do anything that's like range? That's what Growlithe did.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's Ice Wind, and that's a cone, or that's Ice Shard, and that doesn't do as much damage.
If Glaceon...
Frey?
If Glaceon comes over here, you can cone behind the truck to hit these two.
Go. So, like, say, go over here?
I was thinking more the other direction to try and avoid the truck, but yeah, like either that corner.
Sorry, I was right here.
So if you go left 2 squares on the other side of Ryu.
Here?
One back.
Yep, that should hit both of them.
Or that works.
Right? Or
Yeah, it should.
Is my geometry off?
It would hit both of them. Here would also hit both of them, and I don't think this Glaceon has runaway, so it would provoke attack. No, it wouldn't because it's moving in the same place. So, yeah, I can go there. It's fine.
Alright, so yeah, you can hit the 2 Joltik'ds and not the truck.
Also, don't worry too much about hitting the truck with, like, ice and stuff, because it's a
That can
truck.
just-
It's built in.
I'm worried more about my friends.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
That's really good.
That's a good hit.
They also have their speed lowered by...
Yep. That'll be actually a big help for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so minus how much?
$41 minus special.
Yep. Alright, so
Oh, Beaver Roll's next?
no, that's just its altered initiative.
Just you were making the noises, so I was kind of like, oh.
No, that was me thinking and checking something. Yep, the rightmost Joltik in that radius is now injured. And now it is Muddy's turn. Muddy, help me!
God.
And let's see. Where did I put you? There you are.
Oh, shit.
He will use Mud Bomb. And that'll hit. So 42 before special defense. A decent hit. And top of the order. Toshiko.
Toshiko is going to run towards Maroon and try and huck a ball at the Joltik to try and get it off her.
Okie dokie.
Nat 20.
And or Nat 1 and just conquer in the face.
That was my bit. Don't you steal it? I hate this bit.
Listen, Jakob, if you read my message after this, me and you are going to have some training of our own.
I'm going to just take a Pokeball onto a stick and just try to hit people with it.
Well, I'm going to train you. It'll be fine.
All right, that net is gonna be good, I think.
Oh,
Yep.
gee.
Joltik'd has been registered to your Pokedex. Oh, thank Arceus.
Hey,
So she
I'm
gives
around.
Maroon a thumbs up.
I think there's another one on your back.
You're hilarious, AJ.
Did Toshi just steal Maroon from Jakob?
Not hard. Jakob can't hit anything, let alone that.
Jesus, Jakob! So you're not a capture specialist. You want to know what you are? You're
Not
a
a catch.
captain. No, you are a captain. You're a captain. You're a leader. You are the heart of gold of this team.
Ryute.
All right. Ryu is gonna go over here where that Joltik'd was and gonna scratch and try and pass and hit both of these two dudes.
Okay.
And the injured one hasn't used its static yet, so this is probably going to be paralysis, but
Yep.
I think a little bit of damage spread out will be good.
Roll to hit. That'll hit.
Ooh, very little damage.
It's scratch. Alright.
Good job, Kyute.
And yep, that will proc static, so Ryute is now paralyzed.
Did you just call him Kyute?
Hell yeah. It was adorable.
I said beautiful.
Alright.
God.
Ace.
Oh. I'm sorry. Alright. Ace is gonna look at Jakob and say, me, you, training, later. Throws a ball at this one.
Alright. Which
Oh, let
one?
me... The one with the red dot.
Got it.
That's a
That's a
9.
hit.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll throw another net ball. I have like, I think 2 more of those, if not 1 more.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. I have 1 more of those. This is my last one.
Have you caught one yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna give one to whoever
Alright.
needed one.
Cool. So
I believe Jakob's the only one who hasn't caught one from the party yet.
Shut up.
he'll still
He
have a
needs to.
chance.
Yeah, he still has the chance. I just want to not fight these things, so go.
Alright.
The next.
Yep.
It just gets a regular Pokeball. I don't care. I'm gonna roll it. 4.
Got this, Jakob.
Oh god!
Oh, Jesus.
Jakob takes out the Pokeball and then he stuffs it in his own mouth.
Oh, God, Jakob.
Then I'm gonna activate a signal booster and send myself back to Pokemon Home. Just so I
No.
can gain 10 experience.
How
and
is this-
Be a big boy.
This is like statistically stupid.
Beckett, can I do it?
Yeah.
No, Beckett, question. Can
Yes?
I, because we have proven over multiple games that this is Jakob's fate, which sucks. If I do training with him, can he have 1 re-roll for each day we train?
That's not a thing.
That'd be busted as hell, and as tempting as it is.
Look
I-
at what is happening!
I know, that's why I say I'll have to think about it.
Eventually, I will break the GM. Not because I want to. I'd love to be catching these motherfuckers. But
Alright, Growlithe.
Why are you rolling a d6?
I was gonna see if it could possibly be higher and know who it is.
Oh boy. Which one looks more injured?
Definitely the one next to the Eevees.
What about the little one by Beebs?
Fresh as a daisy.
Okay. Well, now it absolutely does not make sense to use Rock Slide on them. So, that wasn't one that used static, was it? The one by Eevee?
The
The one
one...
by Eevee has static already. The
Yep.
fresh one hasn't been hit, and therefore hasn't static.
Okay. Then... Growlithe is gonna come over and try and eat the bug.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Delicious.
Foom.
And
Yeah, that's,
58. Minus physical defense.
He just eats it.
So, takes it in its mouth, burns it with fire fangs, starts sort of like chewing. Blah! Tastes like a hairy battery.
Oh my god.
Get that thing out of your mouth.
It's fainted. Layla.
You know what? Layla is gonna come over and give Ares a... where is it? Give Ares a paralyzed heal.
Alright.
I have plenty, so Ares is no longer paralyzed.
managed to make
Alright.
it Ares' turn.
Yeah, that indeed will make it Ares' turn.
I believe this one is left.
That is correct.
It has not been hit.
Don't worry, I've got a Pokeball ready to continue that trend. You know what? Because it seems to mostly use physical attacks from what I see so far, so I'm going to target it with a...
That'll hit. Even the speed bonus... Wait. No, the speed bonus will make that miss. Wait.
What?
No, it won't. I am bad at math. Charm hits. And also its speed was down, so it loses the +3. So yeah, that definitely hits.
Damn.
So, -2 combat stages and attack. Yep, -2. God, Charm's pretty severe. Alright. Up next is CC. And she will order B-Barrel to defense curl. Wait, she can also, like, do stuff on her turn.
I'm gonna go to Vegas and I'm gonna play the roulette. And I'm gonna like, put it all on one.
Oh my
And you're
lord.
never gonna see me again because I'm gonna be rich.
Oh my.
I hope I'd see more of you if you're rich.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, why not? I can just fly anywhere. Who cares?
Right? Anyway, alright, CC. Yeah, nothing here is worth any of the battle conductor and commander stuff. We have one thing left. We're just gonna use agility and be done with it. Actually, no, we're just gonna do dual orders for focused and wait, does she even have 2 orders?
She should.
Yeah, that's right. She has agility and focused. So yeah, Beam's gonna get a +1 on the next thing, and ignore that agility. All right, and Maroon. That's not Maroon's character sheet. She is going to... take some deep breaths as she's just letting her anger fuel her, and you see her start to bulk up.
Speaking of pretty ladies bulking up, I'm gonna watch the new She-Hulk show for reasons.
Me too. I'm right there with you, man.
I would never be so disrespectful as to put my feet on someone's lampshade like that. I would never kick a lampshade. How disrespectful.
She-Hulk is tempting, but I'm too...
agree.
But I'm also too afraid of what they've done to the what they've done to my favorite characters and just the Marvel Universe in general, the MCU, that I'm just probably not gonna watch it.
I space out for 2 seconds and we go to MCU? Where the f did I go?
right.
She-Hulk mommy.
I'm not watching it for the story.
Me neither.
And I got other resources for that. Anyway, Glaceon.
Great. I'm gonna use... Is it statified?
There is no status on it yet.
And I don't think it's used static, if that's what you're asking.
That's
has-
what I was asking.
Yeah, no, it has not used static yet, because it has not even been hit.
Alright, I'll take one for the team, guys. Hey, Jolteon. You're not Jolteon. You're Glaceon. One of the Eevee evolutions, of which I am controlling.
Munch.
Yeah.
Freeze Munch. Hey, Freeze
20.
Munch! So now it is flinched and frozen.
I think at this point, since this thing won't be able to move for a while, that I would be willing to just skip to Jakob trying for it.
Yeah.
It's 32.
Alright, Jakob, like we practiced. Use your heart.
With the GM's permission, I will attempt to capture this Pokemon inside of a Pokeball.
1 second.
Good.
Good.
Yup, still frozen. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna hold a Pokeball in my hand, and I'm going to try to touch a literally immovable block of ice.
I'm waiting.
I'm going to spend an action point. So
Okay.
that when I roll a 2, I can get a 3. Finally.
Hey!
All right. That'll hit.
I am become death, destroyer as well. Oh, good.
You're level 19 now, aren't you?
Oh, good. That's a 62.
Oh boy.
I have full hit points, but yet I have been defeated.
It's well, the Ice Fang hurt it at least.
Oh, that's right. It did critical damage. I added the wrong thing. So I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
damage
it's
it more.
48 damage.
So an extra 16 damage from whatever you did.
Yep. So give me just a second as I put on the Sound of Anxiety.
If we're really lucky, that would have given it 2 injuries.
There is no anxiety, only sadness. So what I'm going to do to assuage my sadness is I'm going to look at Smeargle and then hate it. Hate the whole game.
Yep. Not quite.
Good.
Thank God.
Someone just knock it out. Like, I seriously don't care.
Alright.
Did you see that, guys? He rolled an 18.
I was so happy.
And then the numbers got reversed on the Pokeball roll.
I was going to say,
No.
then it was 81 with another 19, so yeah. Just knock it out. I don't care.
We put some more status effects on it, it'll be easier to catch next time.
Okay,
Yakup is
I
going to
don't-
hit it with a brickstone.
I don't like the word I don't care or it's fine. That is never. It's fine means it's never fine. I don't care means I'm not arguing with you. You know what to do.
Yakup is going to take Maroon's keys off of her and he's just going to roll the truck forward 5 feet to crush it.
Jesus Christ! Okay, I'll do you one better.
Yeah.
Roll out.
No, I'm in the way.
I'm just so defeated inside from trying to catch Pokemon.
But I am so
Oh,
god.
Jesus!
Oh, I know, but like, yeah.
If that thing isn't dead.
So 68 plus another 34 is 102?
I think it's. I don't think rock is quite effective.
It's not quad effective, but it is super effective.
Could it possibly be fainted?
So it's just 56.
It's a look at it. It's a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the first turn, right?
No, it's the
No,
second
they did
turn.
roll out.
No, because Beebs did defense curl the last round.
I
Didn't
took
he?
that back. No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, okay, that thing's fainted.
That was a really good throw.
Let's see.
I wonder what would happen if I threw a knife.
I don't know if you're threatening me.
I just missed.
Do we need to, like, take an early break, or...
I'm.
Like, that is just shit capture luck.
That was
Right.
awful.
This is
So
like
I
a
put myself
statistical
in the block
anomaly.
department.
But, like, consistently shit capture luck.
I would actually almost be willing to do a house rule for specifically me, where Yakup only hits with a capture roll on a 1 through 5, and a 6 through 20 misses. And I will annihilate the rest of your campaign.
Oh my god.
You're facing Arceus. Nat 1. Nat 100. Cool, it's mine.
God.
I'm going to keep doing it, but just... God, I'm going to start tallying all of the Pokeball rolls that I make, and I'm going to do a distribution curve, and it's going to be horrible.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
I just want to make sure that, like, you're okay, dude, because this is fucking... I have no idea how this is
If
fucking happening.
If I cared about the Pokemon I was going to catch, then it would matter more. I don't care about these,
Yep.
but it's just like, how do you have an RNG that's still rigged?
Right?
Rigged number generator? Get out of my life.
No. Do you want to know what this reminds me of? MDG, you would totally get well, all of you guys would totally get this, but you would get this more.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put up the technical difficulty screen real quick, because this technically counts.
Okay, that's fine. But MDG, do you want to know what this reminds me of?
Nix's string of 4s in every single session of 13th Age we ever played.
No, Cat's string of failures in every single fucking sneak mission we had to do.
That's right.
Oh my lord.
I never had a negative.
I mean, we don't have to take a break now if you don't want to, but Jakob is going to lock himself inside of the glove compartment and throw away the key.
Oh my god.
He's going to disappear into the truck and never be seen again.
Anyway, so
No.
picking up where we left off.
Oh, that just suddenly made me want to throw up.
All right.
A lot of colors.
I think that's the last of them on our end.
Let's hope so. How did your truck get an infestation?
I don't know! You think
Did you clean it?
Yes, I cleaned it, but we also went through a
Thoroughly?
friggin' marsh!
Well, yeah, you're supposed to, check it after every time you stop.
Well, I would have thought that Charlie would have noticed at least or something. No, I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying!
Jakob's going to turn around and look at AJ. You can't even drive. What do you know about vehicle maintenance?
I helped build it. Also, I can drive.
Not legally.
Very correct.
Not to interrupt your argument, Cynthia says, coming forward, but there are still more on the loose that have skittered toward the village. We best check in on them to make sure that...
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean there are more on the loose?
Yeah, I said that, others popped out and, skittered across the area.
Oh,
Oh no!
way across the area. Oh, great.
You're
All
getting
right, babe.
behind schedule.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, Toshi heals Ryutei's paralysis as she picks him up and starts going towards the city.
Ares is going to yawn and then feels better.
I'm going to basically gently pat Jakob's shoulder and say, "Come on, your training's not done. There's more. Got more practice to do."
Ares is currently sitting in AJ's backpack and just kind of watching from the front.
Yeah.
I am 100% putting Ares in Jakob's backpack similarly so we can walk along with our baby papooses with EVs in them.
Yes.
I love it.
This is the wrong character sheet.
All
That's the right
right.
character sheet. Alright. I'm gonna see... Cece's probably gonna heal up Beebs real quick first, and then she'll come along.
Lycion didn't get hit. Good.
All right. You know what?
What?
Growlith 8-1. You can track him. You have the tracker capability. You sniff him out, boy.
He just dashes off towards the village.
Wait for us!
Oh, those are delicious. More this way.
More of the batteries, please.
Oh, that's
Yes.
so good.
Saves my palate. AAA.
So-
Yes.
Try some.
Cece is going to give Beeberl a potion and join you guys as you guys make your way through. Also, for whether or not it matters, 92 EXP for the encounter.
Pokemoners. Wait, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
You said 92, right?
I did say 92.
Oh, wow. The boy leveled up.
Awesome.
Oh, crap me. Hold on. We didn't do for Glaceon what we should have, so now I have to fucking do that.
Beebs will level up as well.
Tells me to do shit I don't know how to do.
As did Ares.
Alright, so what is it? 37?
Ryute is going to hit level 28.
Yep.
90.
Oh, the boy gets a new ability.
Nice.
Ooh, guys, so close. Close to leveling.
Oh,
Here we
Beebs can learn Yawn.
Oh, Lord.
Will he, though? I don't know that he will.
Try to put Glaceon away.
On the other hand, Hyperfang is at will and more or less, aside from accuracy, better than Headbutt, so having a status move like that could be fun. Alright, yeah, screw it. We'll go with Yawn instead of Headbutt.
What else? Hmm. Ah!
Sorry for the delay.
No, I realize, like, now, adding levels into my Pokemon, that some of them don't have the levels. And so I have to do that.
I know. Alright.
Team first.
Alright. Beaverl forgot Headbutt, and Beebs now learned Yawn.
Ryu has forgotten Scratch and has learned Flame Burst.
Blow
Damn
up.
it, Himbo.
Alright.
You leave me and my son alone.
You know what? You know why I'm saying damn it.
And Cece, I will choose her new feature later, but she will increase 1 point in one of her stats.
CC level up?
Yeah, she did. She's level 19 now. Oh, and yeah, now I know what she's taking. Jakob mandated that she has to take. Let me help you with that.
It's
Yeah.
a good one has to take it. It's one of the best abilities in the entire game.
So Cece is going to increase her speed. So she's no longer in the 15 club.
Hell yeah, speed!
Even if you only have a +3 in the skill, if someone rolls bunks cars on something, you can just be like, no.
Yep.
Jester, you're so not. I love it.
Awesome. Alright, Cece's now leveled up. For all intents and
Trey,
purposes.
did you literally call the experience boob bugs?
Maybe.
So, are we ready to move on?
Joltik's on the jugs.
Oh my lord! Y'all going straight to Giratina.
Giratina comes to us. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Are we ready to...
Giratina comes to the GM afterwards. It's like, you gotta take these guys back. They're terrible.
Are we ready?
I
Are
didn't
we
know
ready?
This was Dry Bar Comedy Hour.
Are we ready to move on to the next scene?
Yes, yes,
Maybe.
yes.
Alright, cool. So then, you guys will make your way over to Cerulean City, and you will find that there's kind of a commotion going about, as the tribe seems to be kind of all up in arms and on standby, and there's a big commotion going on by Blue Cloister.
Are we taking the truck or are we going on foot?
I
would
imagined
imagine
on
the truck.
foot, but truck would be faster.
We're going on foot. Well,
Okay, on foot, that's fine. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
I'm copying and pulling over the rest of it.
Yeah, let's do
Layla's
foot.
mainly following the Growlithe because the
That's-
Growlithe is tracking at his
Yeah, that's
lead.
true. Time is of the essence, so yeah, it's hoofing it now.
They also might be attracted to the truck. Why?
Oh my gods!
What's wrong with the truck stats?
And you guys will arrive in from over.
Oh, more geezers.
So many.
And it's where you think you should wait, please.
Where are we driving?
Yeah, it is pandemonium in the Blue Cloister as the Joltik'd are running amok, crawling about, springing at trainers, and the Rebuilder Corps and Spectrum Maces are fighting them off. You got Draco and Totem Dragonite, Lady Hibana and Blaziken, as well as Misty and Starmie.
There's another Cynthia over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're coming on that side. That's not close, right?
Yeah.
On what side?
Yeah, we come in on. You guys came in on this side.
Blitzy, what have you done?
Let's see, you monster.
I'm going to spend
literally my worst
1,000
nightmare.
channel points to fight 200 bugs.
We just thought that there would be the Joltik'd on the boobs. We didn't think that. Blitzy, the tiny little joke encounter escalated quickly.
Why are we always fighting? Let's see, me and you are gonna fight.
Alright.
Imagine you redeem for a certain amount of levels of Pokemon. Like you can get 70 levels worth of Pokemon in a fight. And you go, I want 70 level 1 Weedles.
So the good news is, it looks like, despite being blindsided, the village and the core are mostly handling it, but there is a bit of a problem as they seem to be overtaking the generator, and some have leveled up.
I'm
Well, we
running
best
towards the
get over
generator.
there.
Immediately running to the generator.
Booking it.
Yep.
I have engineering.
Yeah, Linda's
Let us
gonna
know where we
You
can
guys
get
take
to
care of the
before we
gen-
have to
oh!
do initiative.
Yeah, I guess they had the same idea. Meanwhile, Cynthia will start helping out the villagers and send out...
At this point in time, I have to use one that will listen to me, and I know it's capable of abilities, so I have to bring out Havoc.
Meanwhile, Linda will send out... Okay, I'm all over the place. Here we are.
BRB real quick.
Alright. So, you guys make your way over, and you see Spectrum and their forces are engaged in rescue and defense efforts, taking care of the people first, thank goodness, but that is leaving the communications array vulnerable, and they are feeding on it with gusto, as well as some of the workers.
Alright. Layla is... if AJ's already started on the generators, Layla and the Growlithe are going straight for the beak spiders.
Yep. I will work on fixing the technology. You guys basically just protect me and the generators, because I'm gonna have a lot to fucking work on. Havoc is doing his own thing.
Alright. Where is... I will put CC and Maroon on the map, I guess.
CC and Maroon are up above Drago with Toshi.
Oh,
we
I
just
see.
Need to get, like, where
I knew
can
they
we
were
be
somewhere.
on- Yeah.
I'll say maneuver yourself anywhere within the generator area between like I'll also move Urshifu down here so you guys have more room to operate. So like somewhere within this area to this area. CC will
my turn.
Sorry. CC will back up Ace, and actually so will Maroon since she also has technological knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. Ace?
Yeah.
Not quite yet.
Okay, so since you're asking me, I was gonna wonder, in order for me to start climbing, should I make an acrobatics or a athletics roll?
I'd say athletics.
Okay. That's what I wanted to ask, but then I'm like, no, wait till my...
Yep.
Mediocre, but we got this.
That'll be more than enough to get you climbing. So you can be like wherever you want on the relay.
Enough to where if Maroon needs help, I can help her up.
Alright, cool. So as you start climbing up, that'll make one of the Joltik'd sort of skitter away and get their attention on you.
Not good.
So, meanwhile, Maroon is going to start working on salvaging the power systems for the relay with a tech ed roll.
So she's working from below and I'm working from above, yeah?
Correct. She's still a little woozy, but she's got the system stabilized barely.
Okay.
That is a bad roll from Maroon, all things considered.
Do I need to do a let me help you with it? No, she passed.
Yep. Now, Ace, let's get a technology ed roll from you, please.
Okay.
Jeez.
Similar
I know,
results. You're able to get a stable salvage for now, but the Joltik'ds and their constant sabotage are making it difficult. Where the heck did these things come from? Shouts Hanzo, as her Shifu works to rip off the webbing from one of these houses to save this poor worker.
We'll worry about that later. Let's just get everybody safe and get these things away from the generator.
Get this thing off of me! Cries Cue Ball, who's pinned underneath one of the Galvantula.
Growlithe, Fire Fang!
I suppose we need initiative at this point? Or are we flavoring it?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
So, actually, you know what? How about this? We're gonna take break a little bit early as we get initiative on. Or, reverse that. We'll get initiative and then we'll go to break and we'll return to the rest of this encounter.
Rad.
Okay.
Because it's almost 7:30. Yes?
Actually, I think I'm gonna do something else. Havoc is gonna stay down there, but I'm not gonna roll him for initiative.
Okay.
Because I'm up there, I'm going to control Eris because Eris is with me.
Okay.
So then once the top problem is gone, then I'll take Eris out of initiative, but I'll do it properly.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
However, I will say that will leave Absol vulnerable to attacks.
Fuck. Alright,
But him acting as a wall isn't a bad thing either.
no, Ace would never put his Pokemon in harm's way. He's not bringing out Eris at all.
Alright.
That is a choice that Ace would make.
Okay.
So he will just have to fight these Pokemon on his own.
I mean, Absol can jump. We've established this.
How high?
What is its high jump?
Parkour!
2.
If he gets a running start, it'll be 3.
Cece can also give it, actually, I don't know if that applies to the jumps either, but still.
Agility orders only applies to movement, not power.
Either way, though. Alright, let's get Maroon
Hop on top of the building to the south and then hop up to the top of the roof from there.
or hop on top of this part of the relay here and then up there.
Various options.
Yep. Yeah, there's definitely ways to make this work.
It's like Mirror's Edge. Look for the bits of the building that are turning red. Just go there.
Fair enough.
Yep. Maroon's speed is 15. She's a member of the 15 club.
Remember when the initiative club used to be at 10, and then we're like, I'm gonna up my initiative, so I'm out of the 10 club. Now
Yeah.
it's the 15 club.
It's the next tier of membership.
Hey, I'm at 16.
Exactly. You're too cool for the 15 club.
Toshi's too cool for the 15 club.
She is.
Alright, so
Is she just too cool to be cool?
let's
I bet
see.
she's a nerd.
CC is going to stay with.
Oh, while you guys are doing this, I'm going to get a drink and switch over laundry.
That's fine. And so, yeah, CC will be staying with Beebs for now. Who is also a member of the 15 Club.
Yup.
And Maroon is gonna bring out Muddy once again. Beside Layla to back her up.
Aw, thank you.
And with that, I think initiative is more or less set up for the heroes, so I'll take care of the rest over the break. So,
Do you want to just make it a 740?
Yep.
Alright, see y'all at 740.
All right, we'll be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders.
Holy shit.
And it is 7:40, so it seems we are all here. So, are we ready to resume?
Ah! Yeah.
I am.
Sorry. I needed to get out.
All right. So then, in that case, we shall
What the fuck is up with the 21 initiatives, Beckett?
Yeah, it's almost like evolved forms have different stats.
It's like evolved forms of bullshit. I just butchered 3 words and none of you guys get to call me out on it because I called myself out on it first.
It's okay. Evolved forms of bullshit. We still get it. It works. And you're right. It is evolved forms. It is evolved forms of bullshit.
Now, let's see.
Evolved forms of bullshit. Can't. There's so many I'm good. I really am. I'm awake. I just can't talk for shit.
I'm just deciding which music to use for this.
Why don't you just use the death march?
It's not that bad. Oh, this'll work. So first up is Toshiko.
Okay. Beautiful. Toshi is wanting these people to stay in. Yeah, let's just toss up another. Let's do the anti-crit. Crit protection. Lucky
All right.
chance.
A fair and effective choice. Alright. Next up are the Galvantula. So, this first one is going to turn around and see Growlithe entering its space, as well as Swampert. And what will it do?
Peacefully surrender?
It sees Growlithe gearing up for an attack, so it is gonna fire an Electro Ball at it.
That is a speed difference of 6.
So an additional 6 damage.
Assuming it hits.
It hits.
Oh!
I mean,
I don't know. That's
That's not a crit. That's a boosted 17.
let me run the numbers. Hold on. Yes, I've got a 96 speed. You missed.
Good thing that stat point went into defense. Jeez.
Well,
Defense.
a speed
It's
ace.
special
like,
defense.
the idea
That's
of a
not so bad.
speed ace becomes more and more terrifying as I think about them.
Yeah, no, Speed Ace is insane. Alright.
What's your Pokemon's gimmick? You're dead before I even deploy them. What are you talking about?
So yeah, apply the damage difference, and yeah.
Done and done.
Alright. Yep. Meanwhile, this Galvantula is gonna see these people creeping up on it, and that big Swampert doesn't look very nice, so it's gonna fire off pin missiles at it. You know, some streets towns have a stray dog cat problem. Looks like she's gonna have a straight Joltik'd problem.
Yep.
Oh my, and that's maximum hits.
Oh no.
So that's 55 points of damage to Swampert. Just gonna double check one real quick. Yeah, bug is neutral to ground. So yeah, 55 before physical defense.
Ow.
Swampert is okay. That definitely looked like it hurt a bit, though. And Layla. This Galvantula doesn't like how close you are to it, so it is going to rear up and slash at you with a Fury Cutter. So that'll be 29 before physical defense.
Sounds good.
Alright. AJ,
CC? No, okay.
players get priority.
Just out of order, my bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's skittered away from me, yeah.
They are not in the same square as you, but they are both engaged with you.
I'm going to... I'm gonna get shocked. I kind of want to knock them on the ground.
You can try.
Hold on, I want to see if I have anything that, like...
Pushes.
Yeah.
Aerial
Strength?
Ace, if it helps, is super effective.
No, it isn't. It's neutral.
Oh, right, because electric.
But it's still not a bad choice. Strength pushes, I think.
No, I'm talking about, like, an actual tool, so they can't zap me.
Oh. Nah, if you're making a melee attack, you're probably gonna get static.
Yeah, which is why I want to, like, you know, not get static. Like, you know, just...
True. Oh, wait. No, yeah, no, you don't have that ability. However, you are a trainer with items, so if they use static on you, that's static they can't use on others.
Can I deliver myself a potion?
Yes.
Oh, well then, shit. I'm just gonna... Yeet. Get off the roof. Bye-bye.
Alright, strength.
Yeah.
Go for it. That'll hit.
Shove it off the roof.
Roll
This one.
D20.
Me?
Yep, because now we're doing a push maneuver.
No.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
It's AC4 if it's not used with the move, but he can automatically initiate it, so it just goes straight to the combat versus athletics, or the combat or athletics.
Alright. Then in that case, yeah, roll combat or athletics.
What do you think I'm gonna use?
That's a good roll. Oh, this poor thing. Yeah, you push it off. It can't beat that.
Good. There's this one. I mean, if it goes splat, it goes splat, but... its goal was to hit the ground.
So I'm gonna say it will kerplunk down to...
Because I'm letting you know, AJ would have done it to the point where it couldn't have hit the building he was on, like...
Got it, yeah. Alright, so...
If they're small, can it be in the same square as this one?
I was thinking I might, because these things are, like, tiny. Like, they're only, like, 4 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say yes. And I also had one occupying the same square as Maroon, so yeah. I will allow this.
They're so small, they can have like 3 or 4 occupy one square.
I'm not gonna say anything, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm not gonna say anything.
Text it to me, I want to know.
Alright,
Give me a minute.
Ryute.
Okay.
Oh, and also, static, so AJ's now paralyzed.
Okay, so heat rises, right?
Yep.
So, since Cue Ball and that Spectrum lady are, like, you know, prone on the ground, would I be able to heat wave and not hit those two, admitting that I would almost definitely hit Growlithe and Porygon?
I'm gonna say if it's a multi-target thing, if it hits multiple targets, they will be hit.
Oh my god.
But they're all clumped together, like, right there.
I guess it depends on how much you care about the well-being of Cue Ball and the Spectrum Agent.
Please don't hurt Cue Ball, he's my friend. I don't care about Spectrum.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna Heat Wave and only hit, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna aim up, so not hitting the 2 Galvantulas or Growlithe or Cue Ball or the lady.
Okay.
But Porygon and the 5 spiders up there.
Alright.
as a little orb of red goes underneath Muddy, floats gently up above Growlithe, and then whoosh, a wave of heat rolls over him.
All right, that'll burn.
That'll burn all 5 of them, including Porygon. Sorry. You're hopping inside the computer anyway.
And thus the reign of Dark Toshi begins.
Excuse.
I mean, I'm actually at a betting pool of who's going to turn dark first, Jakob or Toshi.
Anyway, so that'll be 53 before Popey's special defense, and more for the 4 insect victims.
So yeah, 53 plus 26. 79 to the insects.
Ow. Yeah, that's going to be 2 injuries to all of the Joltik'd that you hit. Go. Come on, roll 20. There we go.
And they are all of them burned.
That they are. Which means their defense will take a hit. Finally, Galvantula. They have that much, and there's that much. I'll just command it. There we go. So you did, 53, 79 minus its. Okay, yeah. It's also gonna have 2 injuries.
I am grateful that I did not do the same to Cue Ball and the lady.
Yeah, that was probably for the best.
The Growlithe would have been fine, but
Yep.
the people would have not enjoyed that quite so much.
They probably would have needed to go to the emergency room. Alright.
How's Popey looking?
Popey's invincible, you missed. I told you earlier, 96 speed. Now he's got a 7. It's not effective against him as much, but he still takes some damage.
Yeah, it is still gonna burn.
Alright.
Why you do this?
I'm
And-
sorry.
CC.
I'm gonna use copycat. Target Toshi.
Oh my god. Alright, so what will CC do? CC is going to initiate the fishbowl technique with beads. take away
Poopy's
2
pretty
of her
okay.
AP. Say what?
Poopy's pretty okay. I did the math.
Yep. I figured it would be. Porygon Z's special defense is kind of amazing, if I recall correctly.
It's my like one special focused team member, really.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the few special focus normal types. Alright. And then she will also give accuracy orders, focus orders to Phoebes to increase his accuracy. And that'll be her turn. Havoc.
Havoc! Push.
There is a lady with a spider on her face.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know how Havoc can help her in a nice manner.
Well, single target attacks will only attack the single target.
Oh, good, because Night Slash and Psycho Cut, fantastic. Whew.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I just thought of a badass way you could use Night Slash.
Okay.
Go here, diagonal, upward.
Go here. And then go that. Okay. That's a 4.
And that'll target 3 of them. Alright,
And miss all of them.
Yeah.
They've got 15 speed.
It's an every other turn thing, so you know what? It'll happen the turn after.
Yep. I know Absol is there.
Hi,
Not on
buddy.
top of the machine, but behind this Joltik.
Still, hi, buddy.
Yep. And now he's closer to you, so...
Sure.
Layla.
Layla is gonna throw a netball at this Galvantula right here next to Popey.
Okay. That will hit. And let us see.
2 injuries plus a status condition. Good odds, but not completely trusting yet. Yes!
Galvantula has been registered in your Pokedex! And you hurled a netball?
I did.
Awesome. Netball. So that will take this Galvantula out of initiative.
It's one of the heavy hitters out of the way.
And place him in this nice little wall. Growlithe.
Growlithe is...
Angry
Let's
about
see.
being zapped.
a little bit. Which was the one that zapped him?
This one.
Both of those Galvantula look pretty healthy, right?
Yeah, they're untouched.
Okay. Let's use a... Okay, despite the fact that this Galvantula was the one that hurt him, Layla did ask him to get this one.
Okay.
Mainly to try and invoke the pack hunt. So she's gonna do a fire fang on the Galvantula cue ball.
That's fair. Growlithe
And
will
the
obey.
It is flanked, so it'll have -2. Roll a d2.
Okay, yeah, I never did the thing on that. It is.
Alright, flip a coin.
I'm gonna do 1 burn to flinch.
Okay.
It is burned.
Awesome.
And let's get Alright, plus a tick of hit points.
Alright.
So that was 60 bite damage, and then a tick.
Alright, that's gonna be 2 injuries. A burn, and a tick of damage. Just as soon as Roll20 catches up. In the meantime, Jakob!
After Jakob has thrown the Pokeball towards the console here, he is going to look towards it, see that there is quite a large amount of danger, and I am right off the bat going to hit Opie Widden after you.
Okie dokie, Opie.
He will take his turn now, and what I will do is hold on, let me see exactly how this works. These are always fun. However, he is now a fire type.
Haha! Awesome!
And with that, we'll activate Wired and disappear inside the computer.
Alright.
Maroon.
Maroon, yes. She will see the one on cue ball and be like, the only one who knocks cue ball to the ground is me! And throw a netball at it. Or does she have netballs? She might not have netballs.
She does come from Saffron.
She does, but it'll be an Ultra Ball. Alright. Here goes. Oh, I had that right. And that's a hit.
Go, Maroon, go!
Alright. Level minus bonus. Okay.
2 injuries and a status condition. You're doing good.
Condition.
Hey,
Words are hard. You understood my meaning.
I now decree that all words today are just, they have to have a B in there somewhere.
What are we, a gang?
I almost said no word, bang.
Galvantula has been registered to your Pokedex!
2 down, 1 to go.
Now throw a Pokeball at the people.
Didn't hurt a bit. Softened them up for you. Yep, thanks for the help, Cue-Ball. Enough of this. Beebs! It's time! And then she will hold out her Z bracelet, her Z ring.
Oh, fuck.
Activate the Waterium Z.
Yeah, fucking stay.
Woo! initiates the Z pose, and Z energy comes flooding into Beeberl. As Beeberl moves into position. Let's see. And CC will use this time to activate Flood.
Blast 2.
It would be or line 4.
Ah.
Close blast 2. Actually, shit, that wouldn't work here either, because it's not going to hit any valid targets right now. So she won't do that.
Beams up to the roof to either line or blast down on the ones below. From here beside Ace.
Hold up a second, let me just see Beeb's overland real quick. Oh wait, I forgot, Beeb has mad hops.
Instead of hip, hop, hip. Hip to the hip, hop,
Okay,
hip,
unfortunately he only
hop,
has high jump
hop.
2. So he can't get up there.
On top of the thingy?
On top of the relay console, yeah, no.
Oh, on top of the console.
So, however, he has 8 overland with with agility training, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now Hydro Vortex! As Beeberl runs over, building a snowballing effect of, or rather a cascade of water just culminating around him, pulling moisture from the air, and just rushing harder and harder until it becomes like a meteor of white water that he flings himself at Galvantula with. Not that character sheet. Thebes' character sheet. Yep, there's the accuracy bonus. Here goes! Oh, and I need the damage bonus too from Fishbowl effect, so I'll put that in.
Don't have my luck with Z crystal energy.
Have Toshi's luck. Please, let someone else be awesome. At that.
That'll work!
Whew!
All thanks to the focus training bonus.
Oh yeah, go focus.
Oh wait, no, it's Galvantula, so it's faster.
Oh no, it doesn't work. It misses. No, it's flanked.
It is!
It hits.
Get him.
Good night.
And that will, yeah, that'll loco.
I love that expression.
As the Whitewater hits, Galvantula will try to dodge out of the way, but Growlithe will bump it and block it back into the hit, and that'll send Galvantula flying in a drilling vortex of white water, splash against the generator, and fall to the ground fainted.
And this Growlithe is what we call... Oh, you know what also would have helped in case it didn't?
What?
Oh shit.
Oh, yay!
That is what we call teamwork.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Bop. And next up are the
It is
Joltik.
a horde of Joltics, which I'm glad Hook doesn't have to deal with because he's inside the computer, so he has to deal with them a different way. Let me know if I have to do any like tech rolls from Poke or anything like that because he's a specialist.
I will let you know. So, this first Joltik is very angry, and it is also very hungry. So it is going to leech life on Absol.
Uh-oh.
Easy.
That's real bad. Bug is super effective against dark. I don't know how. I never figured out how, but it is.
It's mostly for balance mechanics purposes, but the justification is insects are often nocturnal, so they thrive in the dark or
Fair.
something.
I'll accept it.
I won't.
Except for damage.
What is Absol's speed again?
15.
And I don't think it has I don't think it has a special.
No. Yeah,
I don't
it
think has
hits.
specialties.
It only hits because it has compound eyes, giving it the accuracy boost. So it is going to leap up, bite into Absol for 31 times 1.5.
46.
46 before physical defense. Tell me the final result, please, once you have it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading stealth. What?
46 before physical defense. Tell me the final result once you have it, please.
Yep. Cold. Ugh. Shitty. Uh, 27.
Alright, it will heal 27.
No. It will heal 13.
Oh, right, it only heals half, I forgot.
And then it takes a tick of hit points.
Yep. Alright. That is the first Joltik. And the second Joltik is, let's see. Yeah, the second Joltik's gonna do the same.
Ryu loves being a ranged attacker. Other people draw aggro.
Can I use detect?
Yes, you may.
I'm gonna use that.
Alright. It does not hit.
Excellent.
That will forfeit Absol's next turn, but that's not the worst decision either. Alright. Meanwhile, let's see. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Sorry.
Have the computer, you son of a...
And then the second one takes a tick of hit points from its burn.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Poke was burned, so he should have taken a tick of hit points as well. My bad. Let me do that right now.
Alright, and then after that will be the next Joltik, which is lagging roll 20 is making this take longer than it needs to. Alright. Is this one down here? this Joltik is mad at Growlithe is mad at Ryute for what it did, and it's gonna.
Reasonable.
It is gonna disengage and crawl on here, and then let's
Hope he's
see.
inside the computer. It shouldn't need to disengage.
But it's next to Absol.
Oh, Absol. Right. Sorry.
Oh, Absol blends in really good right here.
Wow.
It's the same color palette.
What?
Absol blends into the generator.
Absol
Oh my
has
God.
the stealth capability, clearly.
He really does.
It works. Perfect. Like that one really weird nerd kid in school who wore urban camo to high school. And they're like, I can see you, and you're like, don't be a time you can.
Alright, so yeah, it is gonna cast an Electro Web centering here. Or wait. Blast 2 would be like.
A 2x2 square.
Alright, yeah, so then it'll center it on Swampert, and it will target Ryute, Toshiko, Swampert, and Beeb.
Awesome. The pack hunters are safe.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad for Beeb.
It's not gonna, it'll have no effect on Swampert though.
Yep. So that's super effective to Beebs. Ouch to Toshiko and Ryute for 37.
And their speed is lowered by 1 stage.
Yep,
Except for, I think, Muddy.
correct. So 37 times 1.5 is
An additional 18.
so 55.
55?
Yep. Oh, that's gonna hurt. But it will not faint. But that will do 2 injuries.
Ew.
And minus 2 combat stages to Beeb. Because he is a simple creature. Alright.
Soul doesn't start respecting Beeb on this. Remember the first time Beeb came out and just like triple crit and then counter into oblivion? You gotta give him respect.
Yep. And this next Joltik is gonna also move over here. Hang on. And it will also fire off an Electro Web. And this one will target Growlithe, Swampert, Layla, and technically Cue Ball. $34 before special defense.
Oh, before special defense? Yeesh.
Yep.
Okay.
And then...
And our speed is lowered too, isn't it?
Yep, 1 combat stage.
Gross.
And then this Joltik is threatened by Ace. And will attack Ace with Rock Climb. As he proceeds to climb upon Ace.
Uh,
29 before physical defense.
Physical?
Yep,
Special.
physical. And lastly, this Joltik is going to enjoy a nice meal of brain electricity.
Oh, God.
On this poor worker lady here.
So Toshi, Beeves, and Ryute, did you guys change your lower your speeds?
Toshi lowered her speed and initiative. Ryu, I'm working on.
Okay, because I don't think Beebs did. Beebs should be 13.
Ryu is at 14.
Ew.
And finally, Muddy.
Did you make sure those that the Joltik took a tick of hit points? I know the one did.
Oh, right. Thank you.
The only ones that don't take a tick are the ones on AJ and the head spider crab
Yep.
thing.
Oh my god. Alright. Sorry again, Roll20's being laggy, so this is taking longer than it needs to.
You know what? Instead of complaining, why don't you just buy all of Roll20 and make it better? Okay, Musk?
Blessed. There we go. Okay. Now, for Muddy's turn, let's see. Maroon is going to basically, oh yeah, she's going to adjust her belt, and the belt buckle will start to glow as an aura of infinity energy surges around Muddy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Go, Maroon, go!
And he is engulfed in a dome of white light. That
Oh, that's
from
even
it
better.
emerges. Swole!
Whoa! Got Swole Joe over here.
Toshi takes a picture.
Meet Mega Muddy!
More like Mega Buddy.
No.
And now... let's see. And now, meet Mega Muddy Water!
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Oh,
And it will target... Muddy Water is a close blast 2, I want to say. Yep, close blast 2. So... oh yeah, Muddy would have to go...
There to avoid hitting Absol.
yep.
Beautiful.
And he's aiming it diagonally. And what kind of orders do you issue, Maroon? Focus, so Muddy will have a +1.
it's not her fault focused orders are so good.
Yep. Yep, it is special. Yes! And that will take them both out.
Nice.
And finally, Pope.
Already went after you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's after you, he's good.
that's right, never mind.
And also inside the machine, like, if anything, they would just be defending the machine.
Top of the order, Toshiko.
All right. Toshi's gonna run over to this lady getting bit.
Mm-hmm.
And join
And,
them.
yeah, just like over here, like behind the building. And she's gonna say, "Hey, you don't want her brain. Look at what mine can do." And I'm gonna channel it.
Oh god.
Okay,
Whoa, Toshi.
intuition.
I'm drawing aggro. Meanwhile, y'all kill the hell out of it.
Toshi!
Its eyes just sort of like gleam as you share all of the synapses firing, the brain activity, all the thoughts racing in your head, creating all many electrical impulses, your heart pounding, your muscles aching.
I am full of
Knees
energy.
weak, arms are sweaty.
Mom spaghetti. Jinx.
I grew up on Martian Matters, thank you.
Ace. Oh wait, no, Ace
Hi.
would have their speed halved, so they'd be down to 8. So Ryutei. No, Cece, then Ryutei.
I would say just redo the order real quick.
Yep.
Because a lot of us
Yeah.
lost some speed.
Alright. Alright.
So Maroon, Jakob, and Hagvik should be higher than those
Yep.
bugs.
Higher than baby bugs. Alright. So, next up is Cece. And Cece will...
Hey! Hold on.
It's okay. Cece will recall Beebs.
Poor BB.
He did his job, and he did it well. You did everything we needed. I'm so proud of you. And she will send out... You take it from here.
Yay!
Actually, no, she's gonna send Polly out up there.
Help her man out.
And Polly is gonna enter initiative. With 17 speed. I forgot to boost B's speed. I'm an idiot. Oh well. So Polly has 17 with agility orders. And we'll take her turn now. And Polly will use...
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Welcome
hear
back.
you.
Cat and dog got into a fight, and now I'm getting back on board.
Oh no. Alright. Cool. So... Okay. Polly is going to use Bubble Beam, and now Cece will activate Flood.
To get all three of them in since they're in a line.
Yup. Except that might get the lady too then. Damn it. Alright.
What are you
Aim it
doing?
up.
They
Oh, I
already
know.
made the ruling that if anybody is within the line of fire, they can and will be hit.
Yep. That's okay. Easy fix. Jump down here.
And hit Cece.
God bless it.
It's around the building. It's
I know.
fine.
Also, actually, no, it won't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
because you-
It's a
different
floor
elevation.
up. Yeah, so it won't hit CC. So that'll work. And now we got it. Bubble Bean Lime 4.
That should hit.
Got him. And that will take them out.
All we got is the one. Someone get it.
There's two.
Oh yeah, there's one on Ace.
Up next is Havoc.
It's okay, baby. Okay, I got.
Havoc went.
Oh right, detect.
Yep.
So, Jakob.
No pressure.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh no.
Save me, Jakob.
I throw a heal ball at AJ.
But yeah, both these other Joltik's have not been even hit yet, so...
I don't see any other Joltik's on mine. I just see this one right here. That's the only one I see. Oh wait, there's one up on AJ. Oh shit!
Yep.
How did you hear that?
I will do my best to save AJ. AJ just gave me training on how to catch Pokemon, and I am going to make AJ proud. Great ball
Go!
with an action point.
Okay.
Natural one in the house. Fuck me.
Falls
Does
just
it hit?
short.
No, it's one off. I was considering not catching Pokemon this combat, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try. Now I'm not.
What is this?
Are you willing to do the trade where I hit with Pokeballs on a 1 through a 5? I will destroy your entire campaign in like 3 sessions.
See, on one hand, that
Duh,
should
I'm
statistically make it nearly impossible for you to catch Pokemon, but
Are you sure?
then it's like you got 1 for 5 progress or misses, but...
This is like when someone starts laughing because they've been hit by artillery and they're just going crazy from shock. So, you know, just do someone else's turn. Jakob is going to go to Team Satellite.
Oh, you know what? Be safe there.
Alright, Maroon
Oh, baby. You're
is gonna
Is this how I become Dark, Jakob?
run up and chip away at Joltik.
This is how I become Dark, Jakob.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. My dog's trying to give herself a concussion.
Oh.
No, don't do that, doggo.
Please be careful. Your head is right next to a sharp object. Dingus. Arr.
Oh.
Big yawn.
That will hit.
Ears! Oh, circus dog. You're making me disrupt the stream. Ow. I'm excited for you. Billy. Oh,
Alright, and smack for 39 before physical defense. That'll proc static and paralyze Maroon.
hit your sword match. Please be careful. Terrible picture, but I posted it in Pokemon Channeling so that way you can all see what I'm dealing with.
Oh.
And next up are the Joltik. And this Joltik is still tempted by Toshiko's very active mind and will leap over. Procking attack of opportunity. No, it doesn't. It's not disengaging, so it wouldn't. Alright. And it's going to try and leech life Toshiko. .31 before physical defense.
Friggin' compound dies.
Yeah, it's a dumb ability.
Let's see. 7, 9, 11, even if... Yeah, no, I can't. I can't even boost to that. Rude. 31, I take 26, therefore it heals 13.
Yep. And next Joltik will attack Ace with Fury Cutter.
Toshi just gets injured.
What?
How? Oh, you are lucky that is not a crit 20.
So
It'd
22.
be fine even if it was a crit 20.
Yep. 22 before physical defense on Ace.
Hit.
Ryutei.
22.
Yep. Physical.
Okay.
And yeah, as you feel this thing sort of like bite into your scalp, Toshiko, you feel like the most painful migraine you've ever felt for like 3 seconds. As you feel your eyes sort of like flash inside your skull.
Oh, that's not fun.
Alright, Ryutei!
Ryutei is gonna run up and bite. Not the mama!
So, you said you're just injured, right?
Yes.
So, seeing you in distress and seeing this thing biting down on you, and the Joltik'd only getting stronger, Ryutei's gonna shut his eyes, hesitate and shake for a moment, and then drop his Everstone as he runs towards you, a light engulfing his body.
What? What?
Wait a minute!
What?
I can't scream or get very excited. I'm sorry.
I thought that was the plot hook was the Everstone. I thought that was the thing.
It was, but
Now we go in sicko mode.
sure.
Go, baby, go!
Oh my god.
Go, baby, go!
Alright, yeah, so that's gonna be 1 extra damage from base attack increase.
Yep. And it's super effective.
So 36 becomes 54.
Okay. That is going to do 2 injuries. And it already procced static, so it can't paralyze Ryutei. Growlithe.
Wanting to go in for the assist because he is a Puppo that helps with teamwork. Growlithe is going to... I imagine with the Fire Fang, it is, like, writhing on Toshi. So, with Layla's coaching, she's going to try and get Growlithe to get a precise flamethrower on that Joltik'd to try and finish it off.
The one on Toshiko?
Yes.
Alright.
Good luck, Toshi might also be flailing a little.
I will save you, Mama, by munching your skull!
Ah!
You hit!
Plus 18 is 50.
over?
And it falls off. Layla.
AJ, you trust me?
I mean, a little bit more than everybody at this point.
Cool, don't move! And Layla's gonna aim her crossbow at the Joltik on AJ.
Not a problem.
Alright.
Wait, why is the AC 5? Oh, cause, yeah, nope, it misses. You know what? Layla is gonna... Okay, well, she tried. So Layla's gonna come over and, well, eventually, get this guy out of webbing.
Alright.
Eventually, but not on this turn.
And Muddy. Alright. Plan B. Mud Bomb! Whoa! And 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, within range. Are you fucking kidding me?
Jesus! Well, it's high up and it's on AJ. It's not an easy thing to hit.
It's fucking Joltik. Ace!
Is it a bonus action to take a potion?
No, it is like your full action.
For some reason, I'm thinking it's a full action to feed somebody a potion, but it's quick action to take one.
Hang on.
No, you're good.
Yep.
I have shit memory.
It's okay. You know, so that said, also roll a d20. You will only be able to take either a standard or a shift action this round.
I can take care of myself after. I'm going to shove this bug off the building.
Alright.
Grab it, suplex it off the building.
Oh my god, I love it!
I'm throwing it. I don't care where it lands.
Yeah.
It's getting
Slam
thrown now.
dunk.
It's getting thrown somewhere. I don't care. It's not getting thrown in this direction. It's getting thrown in this direction. Bye.
Which direction?
Somewhere where it can't land on a building easily.
Fair enough.
I'm done with it.
Alright. Roll it.
What do I roll for throw?
Roll strength. Alright. Roll athletics. It has a chance.
It does. That's some pretty shitty rolling.
No, Ace! It's all in the wrist!
What?
You broke up a little bit, my dude. Try again.
She said, no, Ace! It's all in the wrist! And CC will use, let me help you with that.
Oh, thank God! Ah. What do I get a plus with?
Plus, it's her total athletics rank.
Yes.
Then that should be, I want to say +5?
Yeah, that's my girl.
Yep, +5.
Alright.
Jiminy Cricket.
Significantly better.
Absolutely.
So,
Mwah.
with CC's coaching you whirl yourself around and use your momentum combined with some fancy wrist work to fling off this Joltik.
Team Rocket's blasting off again!
And send it falling to the ground.
Please tell me it takes damage from that fall.
Yeah, I just need to look up falling damage real quick. But also it takes damage from strength.
Ooh.
Falling damage. What? I imagine its weight class is 1 + 2. 1, 2, 2.
What do you mean?
Falling damage. Damage is taken as if it was a typeless physical attack with the damage base dependent on the distance of the fall and the weight class of the poor victim.
Oh yeah,
So
its weight class is 1.
Okay, so it's +1 damage base per meter fallen, maximum damage base of 20.
Alright.
So basically like a struggle attack with the damage base of
3? Is it 3 meters up?
Yep.
So damage base of 3.
Alright, and so first let me do so that's strength damage there, that hurt. Eating away at time here. This is stuns. This is what I wanted. Alright, and damage base 3 is like a D4 or something.
Damage base 3
1d6
is
plus
a 1.
5.
Yeah. Jeepers.
Does its defense factor into that? Or does it just take that damage?
I think it just takes it. Let me double check.
Damage is taken as if it was a typeless physical attack. So physical attacks one would normally reduce
by defense.
By defense.
Alright, it will take no damage from the fall.
Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, it does
So
take
there's an additional rule saying when falling, trainers and Pokemon may make an acrobatics check with a DC of 12, but if the fail was unintentional, the DC is instead 20, so never mind.
Alright. Hope.
I mean, I don't even know. Hope is inside of the device. Is there any damage that this machine has taken? Is that something that I can try to figure out or analyze?
It looks like there's no physical damage to the circuitry or the processors themselves, but
damage to the firmware, software, any of the actual programming on it?
It looks like there may have been some minor damage from like a power surge, and it's also now sort of like lacking power.
Hope would like to try to force it into a recovery mode to restore the lost data and keep it on low power until we can keep it safe.
Tech Ed. Done.
Can I use a move to, instead of using it on Hope, can I use it on the machine that he is inside of to help it heal?
Yes.
And that would be me.
Alright. Toshiko!
Thematically, that works out real good.
I think as Toshi, like, shakes the migraine from her head and realizes that Ryu has evolved, I think she's just spending her entire turn doing nothing but just, like, staring at, like, maybe reaching out and touching Ryu.
Yep.
Yeah, she's done.
Polly then. Boing. Fine then. We'll do it your way. Polly? Bubble beam! Ow. Pew, 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 pew. And that will hit. It's not fast enough to avoid that.
Get done.
And that will be an injury. And Cece will climb up the tower. Yeah, she did it. And then she will administer a... That's kind of all she got, and it'll help him, so... She will give Ace a full restore.
Oh, thank God.
Heal 80 HP and cure all your conditions.
Oh, wonder. I can just kiss Samantha.
And restore your initiative up to 16. Which will make it your turn.
Hey! Is this little guy on the ground?
He is.
Is he injured?
He is.
I want him off this battlefield.
Aerial ace,
driver.
aerial ace would be a surefire hit.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
And
Casually takes it from TC. Thanks. Jumps off a building.
yep.
That's our AJ.
And that
It
will
just hit
take it out.
you. Good job, Polly. Teamwork.
Battle turn.
Don't jump.
Wasn't planning on it.
But Dad, you jumped.
I'm a trained professional and stupid.
Hang on. I'm a trained professional and stupid. Is there a comma
stupid.
there, or is
And
it just
stupid.
I'm a trained professional and stupid?
And stupid.
Oh, trained professional in stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Alchemist. Sorry I missed you. Alright, and with that...
Guys, my chest hurts, but damn, that was funny.
You have successfully taken out all of the wild Pokemon.
Just see the rest of these damn bitches.
Oh boy. Layla's gonna whistle for Growlithe to come and help her free this poor man from the webs.
And also, by the time your fight finishes, the rest of the Galvantula, or the rest of the Joltik'd have been dealt with.
Here's a question. Can we see where Hanzo and his Urshifu Kanabo are?
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh, cool.
And by the end of the fight, they're probably like somewhere over here in the like midst of the fray. As in the fight, not the player.
Wait.
Shifu, get off! What are you doing?
Lord.
Stop!
Alright. Now then. Let's see.
Why is people putting crap on my desk? They think
So-
this is...
Outside of some mild injuries and a few, shocked individuals in multiple senses of the word, everyone's basically okay. And the generator is still functional. Slightly damaged and will need a little time to repair to be back at full capacity, but it is still functioning. Worst case, you might have a delay in your transfers a bit.
I would like to continue to work really quickly.
Oh, you can keep going.
Okay, we'll work on it. Actually, no. Maroon looks paralyzed. I'm gonna give her paralyzed.
She will accept.
Excellent. And then I'm gonna work on it because that's important to the task, guys. Where's my paralyzed?
We'll
Right
call it even, says Maroon after that.
Oh yeah, you brought the bugs here. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. A secret. And with that, like, AJ crawls into a vent or like a small opening or something like that, because, you know, he's gonna go inside the machine to fix it.
Maroon's just gonna have a very puzzled and serious expression.
Who is?
Maroon.
I teased her. I think she's mad.
Oh.
Is everyone okay?
I'm currently inside the machine.
Little banged up, but no worse for wear.
I can feel the hair on my arms.
Growlithe goes up and gives him a lick.
Oh,
That's what Absol was
God!
totally going to do as well. Absol was going to stand over him and look down at him.
Okay, so Absol gets on top of him, looks down on him, and then very slowly Growlithe comes into his view and then just starts slobbering.
It's like shaving with sandpaper.
So I'll go.
Charmeleon sort of like reaches up to make sure that Toshiko is okay.
Toshi has tears in her eyes as she smiles and
Blood
reaches
drips from your
out.
head wound.
Yeah, a little. They might not recognize your face, but they'll recognize your heart. I'm sure of it.
Charmeleon will smile and nod, but his expression is somber as he sort of looks down at the Everstone he dropped.
Toshi will give him a hug.
Pokemon education.
Looks like I'm on the roof with you.
21.
It helps a little bit.
Would Growlithe be able to pick up the Everstone and give it back to Ryute?
Yes, he could. I also just, like, I don't know why I thought they were actually standing on the roof instead of behind the house, but I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not how this works.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hilarious.
Growlithe picks up the Everstone, drops in front of Charmeleon, just like sits and slobbers like a good boy. And Muddy will revert back into his base form. I'm glad to see you're all right. What happened?
That's a great question. There was this swarm of Joltik'd.
Apparently some of them, outsiders from Saffron came with some stowaways.
There are many things in the marsh and many people that came through.
Maybe, but we know the marsh. We ain't never seen none of those things there before.
Neither have we, honestly. I mean, where could they have even come from?
That's a good question, Draco says, looking suspiciously at Maroon. What, do you think I'd do that to my own truck? Those things will destroy my engine! Not sure what you mean by a truck or an engine, but I do know that, well, it seems like it'd be a good plausible deniability.
Now, hold on a second, sir. And Layla's gonna kind of step beside Maroon. I mean, I can't on the grid, but she's gonna take Maroon's side as like, sir, all due respect, Maroon takes meticulous care of her objects as well as she takes care of her Pokemon. She would not have let a careless mistake like this happen.
Roll me leadership or charm.
I can vouch for that.
You mean command, right?
Yes.
Is Jakob within earshot, by the
Yes,
way?
he is.
Okay, just nothing important.
All right.
My command is as good as it can be. Why am I still leery about those low rolls?
Let me help you with that. Add a 6.
I'm okay with that.
What could somehow be even lower?
Shut up.
Shut your whole ass.
All right. So he will look down towards you as he considers your words, and he will then look over at Jakob, who I'm assuming has a at least agreeable expression to what has been professed.
Jakob can read the room.
Jakob's gonna what?
Jakob knows how to read the room. He has an agreeable and amenable expression.
All right.
He looks like he is completely on the wavelength.
He'll heave a sigh, and then he will leap down from Totem Dragonite. You will have proven yourselves honorable and trustworthy allies thus far. So I'm willing to take your word on this. If you vouch for the... If you vouch...
Her name is Maroon.
If you vouch for Maroon, then I'm willing to take your word. Still, even if she didn't do it on purpose, then perhaps...
They have been stowed away, like maybe on their way here, AJ says from the vent.
Do you know every disease you have right now?
Maybe? I don't know. I didn't think I was sick.
Just as a question, like, if you had a disease in you right now, as soon as you would know, right? Something would pop up on your Pokegear, like maybe pop up in your brain that would let you know immediately if you had some kind of infection, right? You wouldn't need to see a doctor, you wouldn't need to have it examined, you would just know.
Jakob raises a decent point,
It just...
says Linda, coming forward.
I don't mean to try to impose upon the way that you view things, but it seems to me as if you were in a situation in which you had some kind of detriment or ailment that you didn't know about and you could not prevent without that knowledge, that you would want some leniency as well.
It seems like a natural hazard that we need to take into account as we move forward.
Exactly. Perhaps,
I don't know about that.
From this point forward, we have some kind of notation that anyone who brings a vehicle through those kinds of areas, after they leave those areas, needs to inspect them. In fact, if anything, we can say that Maroon has saved us a great deal of headache going forward, if anything.
Not only that, we also could do modifications even more, like add possibly, I don't know, like a safety net.
Some kind of filter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
CC, hand me a wrench through this little slot.
Got it.
Thank you.
But Draco will shake his head slightly and say, well, I don't intend to have Maroon suffer any consequences for what's happened today. I still can't agree that this was a natural hazard, as you put it.
What's your idea?
Layla is gonna start looking towards, like, spectrum agents.
Do you think this was sabotage?
It very well might be. And
I want to be honest and upfront with you. I don't know if I have the ability myself to define if something is sabotage or not, but if you think that could be a possibility, I want us to look into it together.
as you sort of like look towards the Spectrum agents, one's gonna sort of like turn to you and be like, "What, you think we want to put up with this nightmare? Why don't we sabotage our own stuff? It's expensive. I'm sorry, your stuff? That's my truck!"
Easy, both of you. Nothing was being accused. But if there is sabotage, we'd want to clear everything, right?
But it has been the mayor.
Wait, we're all alive right now, right? And we all fought back against the same kind of enemy, right? Sounds like we have at least a little bit of a reason to act nicely towards each other, at least for now. We're on the same side, if even for a moment.
The Beanpole's right. We are not each other's enemies here.
Did he just call him Beanpole?
I love it.
I agree with Nicholas.
That said, we also need to remember who else lurks in the marsh.
Ninja.
Satellite.
That too.
Oh yeah. They do seem to have a wide array of non-native Pokemon. And they have been targeting us for some time.
Don't
Is this
you guys
so?
have a connection to ex-satellite people that maybe you can confirm if this is something that they would do?
We do.
I'm gonna crawl out of the vent because I'm assuming that the thing is fixed now.
You've done all that you can do to fix it.
Yeah, that's why I'm crawling out of the vent.
Report. I'm reporting, Ace.
Emergency meeting!
I was fixing the thing!
Fuck you were.
A likely story.
You go into space jail.
Sauce.
In the vent!
Sorry.
Why didn't you do anything? I was in the vent!
Anyway, satellite is a possibility. What I think would be best is, first, what do we even know about Joltik'd and Galvantula? They may not be native here. Where are they supposed to natively be?
Pokemon education.
Layla's not even gonna dignify that. She's just gonna look to Toshi.
We
That's right, Toshi.
still have
Answer the
signal.
question.
If I bond with one of the Joltik's, I can have a look through its last hour of memories.
Okay, well, you do that. Layla is gonna pull up Professor Grand Oak and have him, because they were just registered to her Pokedex, bring up the entries for Joltik'd and Galvantula.
Very well. Just a moment as I search my database. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have CC roll Pokemon Head for the hell of it.
We tried.
She doesn't know.
I'm for the just for the shiggles. I want to see.
So,
Yep, beautiful.
They came from the vents.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what he was gonna say too.
oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so
Ace
in
the master of
the
all
old
spaces.
world, Joltik'd and Galvantula originated in the Unova region, where they normally could be found inside a large cave that seemed to have natural electromagnetic properties to it. And then they would often feed off of the electric charges that would get conducted into some of the minerals and rocks throughout the cave, as well as any electric Pokemon that they could latch onto as well. Give me just a second with the Pokedex entries. You also know that they could be found, albeit to a lesser degree, within the Galar region. Which would you like to hear about first? Joltik'd or Galvantula?
Let's start with Joltik'd.
Understood. Joltik'd, the attaching Pokemon. A bug and electric type. Joltik'd that live in cities have learned a technique for sucking electricity from the outlets in houses. They attach themselves to large-bodied Pokemon and absorb static electricity, which they store in an electric pouch. Since it can't generate its own electricity, it sticks onto large-bodied Pokemon and absorbs static electricity. Joltik'd can be found clinging to other Pokemon, soaking up static electricity, since it can't produce charge on its own. They latch onto other Pokemon and suck up electricity. They're often found sticking to Yamper's hindquarters in the Galar region. That's what the entry says.
What about Galvantula?
Galvantula, the Ella Spider Pokemon. A bug and electric type. When attacked, they create an electric barrier by spitting out many electrically charged threads. They employ an electrically charged web to trap their prey. While it is immobilized by shock, they leisurely consume it. It creates barriers from electrified silk that stun foes. This works as a weapon as well as a defense. Searching for more information.
From what it sounds like,
It launches electrified fur from its abdomen as a means of attack. Opponents hit by the fur could be in for 3 full days and nights of paralysis. It lays traps of electrified threads near the nests of bird Pokemon, aiming to snare their chicks that are not yet good at flying.
so these Pokemon are, I guess, technically parasites. But it
Joltik'd
also sound. Go ahead.
I said Joltik'd anyway.
But even so, it almost sounds like they're drawn to cities or places that have electricity around them.
It would make sense. They are, well, electrovores, I guess you could say.
Is that what Hanzo's saying?
No, that's Professor Grand Oak.
Gotcha. Layla's gonna look to Hanzo and ask, have you ever had any issues with Joltik or Galvantula?
No reported cases of Joltik or Galvantula pests have been reported within Saffron City.
Nor in Vermilion? With all the electrical storms, the Rebuilder Corps hasn't encountered any Joltik or Galvantula around Vermilion, have there?
Let me double check. I want to say no.
Not that we've heard of, at the very least.
Yeah. Like, the question would probably be directed at Professor Grandoke, who would have most of the report data from the other teams, but probably not.
Well, let me put it this way. Your team's information on Joltik is the first we've gotten in the New World, so it's safe to say that encounters with Joltik and Vermilion have been scarce if they are there at all.
Okay. Well, I think our first priority is making sure that everything is as it needs to be. We got the generator up and running. We can do some minor repairs on it, which, AJ, how'd that go?
I mean, it's about as good as it's gonna get right now, guys. Sorry.
Then we can focus on the Pokemon Center and everything that we need for this.
Yeah, from the looks of it, it just took some minor interior damage, and it looks like Pope kind of got it on an auto repair mode, so it should be able to be back at full function in just a matter of time, says Maroon.
Good job, Popey.
It manifests and materializes itself.
Oh, you get the good MS Paint berries.
Jesus.
You get that PNG shit, no more of that JPEG.
It lets out a joyful digital chirp. So, looks like Team Satellite might be starting to get more bold and more underhanded with their attacks.
Serge had mentioned something like this.
I wonder how they could have infested the truck without being noticed. That's alarming.
They're sneaky, but it looks like we're gonna have to possibly consider modifications for surveillance when you travel through the marsh.
Yeah.
Linda, could I have a moment of your time, please? Sure, Hanzo.
If you don't mind, Hanzo, there's a couple of things I'd like to... Oh, see, trying to think about the word. It's not collaborate, it's not correspond.
Coordinate?
Yes, maybe, possibly. Layla wants to try and make sure that they have equal information about what they know about Satellite.
Yeah.
And there's a word for it, but I can't think of it.
Consolidate?
Probably.
Accuse.
Shh, I'm not supposed to say that part out loud.
I will.
I would like to consolidate and pool our information. Corroborate, that's what it is. Thank you,
Thank
Alchemist.
you, Alchemist.
I'd like to corroborate our information about Satellite. If Satellite is going to be a problem for all of us.
Word, Layla.
Very well. Draco, if you wish, you would be a beneficial part of this discussion as well.
I think Leader Misty should also be a part of this too.
A fair assessment. Shall we go somewhere else to discuss this, or...
Where do you think would be the best?
Either my hut or the Dragonite tribe's main tent.
How about your hut?
Makes no difference to me.
Would it also be alright if we had a representative of the Noctowl tribe along with us?
That's probably not a bad idea. Very well. They deserve to know too. Or if they know something else, they certainly ought to be sharing.
Layla's gonna go down to the Growlithe and say, "Can you go get one of the Noctowl tribe?" Good boy, go!
And then he will run off.
I know what I'm asking for, but I'm hoping he does what she asks.
Alright. Now then, did you wish to discuss this now, or should this be after some rest?
I think it would be beneficial to discuss this now. We'll be able to rest as soon as we figure out what we can.
Agreed. Very prompt. I like that. Kanabo, return.
Layla is out of curiosity, what kind of ball does he use to recall Kanabo?
He uses an Ultra Ball.
Okay.
Actually, no, a Dusk Ball.
Okay. Growlithe brings back an actual Noctowl.
Oh my god.
But is it from the Noctowl tribe, though? He's still good.
You're true.
Anyway. Oh, these poor blokes down here.
Layla is gonna turn to AJ and Cece and basically and Maroon and the rest of her team and say, since the generator seems to be done, I think it would be a good idea to get started on the Pokemon Center. After you guys have rested, of course.
Ready to build it now.
If you're ready and up for it, I won't stop you.
No time like the present, says Maroon.
In the background, like, Psyche is floating up in the air above Toshi, where so that she has another set of eyes as she's bandaging her own head.
Oh.
Jakob, do you want to come with on this?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Because you're a better diplomancer than I am.
No, maybe.
We'll help each other out.
Probably not, maybe.
We'll try.
Maybe.
I'll stay with Ace and Toshiko and Maroon and help with the recovery efforts. I've got some medical training that I'd like to put into practice.
That sounds like a good idea.
And
Shall we then?
Yep.
Medical training. Who's gonna get hurt?
It's not who's gonna get hurt, it's who's been hurt.
Okay.
So, you guys will all meet at Misty's cabin. Lady Habana will go and help with the building and repair efforts.
AJ, I think, is helping with the...
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know why I put him there, I'm sorry.
How dare you? So no, we're fine.
Yep. And Growlithe will eventually come bounding back.
I have Absol hanging
What?
around me. Has Misty and them seen Absol?
Maybe not. I don't recall a specific instance of you bringing out Absol.
I don't think they have.
Not until now. Are they superstitious too?
Misty doesn't seem phased by Absol. Most people seem to just be like happy and grateful that you guys saved them. So if they had any like worries about Absol, they may have been assuaged.
Okay, cool.
Now, as I was saying,
Sorry.
no worries. Valid question. And I like the world building consistency. Growlithe will come bounding back, and with him he will have...
Please tell me he didn't just drag Alexander out of bed.
No. In tow he will have...
Alchemist, I can picture the Noctowl looking at him, uses Howell going, "For God's sake, Jerry, this is the third time this week."
The Early Bird Patrol.
Sounds good.
So, you must be the Noctowl representatives. That's correct. My name is Barnabas, and I'm Heather. We're the Early Bird Patrol. We stand guard and act as ambassadors to the Noctowl tribe during the sleeping hours of the day. I see. Practical. And quaint. Very clever.
They have been incredibly helpful for us during our survey of Mount Cerulean.
And I appreciate your efforts in aiding the Rebuilder Corps. Always happy to help. Now then, let's get to the matter at hand, says Linda. Right. The matter of Team Satellite stalking the Fern Marsh and encroaching on Cerulean City. Team Satellites. Ah, yes, the swamp people. They've made multiple attacks on our own folks as well. They've even stolen a couple of our Pokemon.
What have been your experiences with Team Satellite or the Marsh people?
Are you asking the Noctowl tribe?
Yes.
Alright. Well, nothing too detailed. They tend to use guerrilla tactics, ambushes, hit and runs. Try to overwhelm us and blitz us, take all that we have that they need, and then be gone. There have been a few missing persons cases, but thankfully they've all come up solved eventually. They're usually found somewhere outside the swamp within 2 days at the most. They're often found with all but their barest of garments.
Resources and Pokemon taken?
He nods. It's really scary to think about, and it's part of another reason we stick to the trees. This way we've had, thankfully, less encounters with them than some of the other terrestrial folk.
What about the Dragonite tribe? Have you had trouble with them?
Just a second. As you pose that question, Draco will give a nod as he says, "Oh yeah."
I don't know why that's worse.
That's the saddest "oh yeah" I've ever heard from him.
Oh no.
Here we are. This one. The swamp folk have given us no end of trouble ever since. Well, ever since we first encountered them. We got powerful dragon Pokemon, and they want them. However, time and again we've managed to drive them from our lands and send them back into the swamp. But time and again, they just keep coming back. Craftier, tougher, more underhanded. There ain't no low that they won't stoop to get what they want from us. No tactic too diabolical, too despicable that they won't try. They've taken hostages. They've used blackmail. They've even assaulted our own people and structures with fire and other means of destructive attacks. But time and again, they have failed to take us. But frankly, I think that just pisses them off and spurs them on even more. Any successful attacks that they may have had have ultimately only resulted in the loss of a few resources here and there. Maybe some armor, maybe some gear. But they've never managed to take us, nor have they taken our Pokemon.
Layla will just look to Hanzo, waiting for his response.
Regrettably, Saffron has not had the same amount of good fortune that the Dragonite tribe has in terms of dealing with satellites. They know the swamp better than we do. And so when we would go on resource gathering missions shortly after we emerged, we found that we were not the only ones out on the surface. And we'd also found several of our own going missing. Sometimes it was scouting and survey troops, but these days, it's mostly the Halsleys that get taken. We're not sure why, though.
I can wager a guess. She says, kind of glaring at Hanzo.
And what might that be?
Unless your relations with the Halsleys has improved, the disenfranchised are easy to convert. When you feel like you're at rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up.
But why, though? They're too weak to be a threat, let alone
To
any
you.
use.
To you, they're weak. But in the right hands, they can become stronger. If they're taught, if they're given the time of day, instead of just flat out ignored, then they become stronger.
Hanzo will just sort of give you a look.
Layla's gonna just glare right back, and Jakob can probably see that, like, Layla's standing with her hands behind her back, and Jakob can see that, like, her fists are shaking and clenched.
That's bad news for the person she's talking to. They really need to watch what they're doing. Can Jakob try to give maybe like a sympathetic eye to the other person and be like, let's try to solve this with words instead of wax?
Are you giving this to Hanzo or Layla?
Hanzo.
All right.
I'm on Layla's side.
No, that makes sense, and that will be a charm roll.
That's bad.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh! Beautiful.
That's unexpected.
Hanzo will look to Jakob, then back to Layla, and he'll heave a sigh, shaking his head. In retrospect, I suppose if you can't take the strong, you take what you can get.
Did anybody just hit him yet? I feel like he needs a healthy dose of
Would
just
you,
like punch.
Layla's, Jakob, you will see Layla's fist clenched even tighter.
Do you...
I'm sorry,
But,
what?
I mean,
Linda.
do you really respectfully think that taking nothing would be better? It sounds like you're trying to make a point, but the basis of the point you're making is just dishonest, so I'm not sure what we're doing here. So, if you couldn't find a strong Pokemon, you would just have no Pokemon, and that's your choice?
I think you misunderstand.
I don't think I do.
I'm agreeing with the point that they are taking what they can get because otherwise they have nothing, and they need troops or whatever they do with the Halsleys to fuel their efforts.
And it sounds like they're making some formidable soldiers, don't you think? So I think if we want to solve this problem, maybe you should stop underestimating them.
I'm sorry, what's a Halsley? Asks Linda.
Layla is just gonna look to Hanzo and give him a look like, maybe you should explain.
You see, in our city, there is only so much that we can provide for our people. And in order to maintain our prosperity, the people must work to keep it up. There are those, however, who either can't or won't put in that work, and so they end up on the streets, unable to provide for themselves or their families. They are called Halsleys from when the practice was enacted in our cloister, when they were unable to make the dues they owed for their quarters in the bunker. I'm sorry, what? You're telling me that you shut your own people out onto the streets?
Jakob's gonna spit on the ground at Hanzo's feet and walk away from the conversation.
Jakob, don't, because Layla's gonna punch this guy if you're not there.
Yeah, no, that's cool, Jakob.
We're not here to discuss the politics and policies of our different cities. We're here to discuss the Team Satellite threat.
Oh, but now the topic has changed, bitch. Uno reverse.
But this is the point that I'm trying to make, and what I've been trying to say. The Halsleys have felt like they have been abandoned by you, which is why they probably went to Team Satellite.
You think they're going willingly?
When you feel like you're abandoned by the people who are supposed to help make this world for you, why would you stay? Besides, while some of them may have gone willingly, we also know from our correspondence with ex-satellite members that there have been some abductions.
We can definitely confirm that there have been reports of abductions.
I also know, based on what Surge has told us, that they have been getting more aggressive in their attacks. The furthest we have ever seen Satellite away from them was around Storm Falls. That was actually the first time we met them. They weren't close to Vermilion, but practically at that halfway point, away from the marsh.
They do have teleportation technology, so they can be anywhere they want.
And we have no idea where it would warp them. That's something we've not been able to discover yet.
Perhaps the swamp is some sort of, focal point, a homing place. Like Combi to a Vespiquen. No matter how far out they go, as long as they're within the range of the Queen's pheromones, they know their way back.
So you're saying that Fern Marsh is like their hive?
It could be. It seems to be the most active place where they... at least around here where they work.
Unfortunately, the marsh is so vast that we wouldn't even know where to start. And we haven't been able to figure out anything to counter their warping or even their snag technology.
Snag technology?
It's how they can capture Pokemon that already belong to trainers.
That could be a problem. Linda will nod with a somewhat worried expression. However, Spectrum has also been working on technologies to counter and prevent this sort of theft.
Layla's gonna look straight to Hanzo as like, that is true. They were also able to snag your dark balls, weren't they?
They are a formidable opponent. Sometimes they get some blows in. It is regrettable, but all we can do is move on. Besides, you did your best to stop them when they were doing that operation, didn't you?
And we made sure that they didn't get any more access to even more valuable information, didn't we?
So you did. A shame you couldn't stop them from getting all of it. Okay, that's enough of the subtle bickering, you two.
Subtle.
Meanwhile, the Noctowl tribe are just like taking notes to the point where they're like charcoal is like smoking.
Good. Take all the notes. They are. Oh my god! Please tell me that they're transcribing all of this. Like, oh god,
Looks
what are they
like
called
it.
in the courtroom?
Stenographer.
Yeah, please tell me they're stenographing.
Lol.
I love it.
They've got a certain Noctowl shorthand.
Anyway. So, I think this is as good a point as any to jump over to the repair efforts. So, let's see. Where was it? Oh, here we are. So, how are we getting started on the Pokemon Center then?
Do we have any schematics?
Toshi can pull up architectural data and like things about Pokemon centers that are part of the Rebuilder files for building materials in new cities.
Yep. There are also some, like, rough plans for a, I don't want to say crude, but, like...
Rudimentary?
Yeah.
Temporary. Like...
Yep. One that's, like, because, let's be honest, this area does not have the technology yet to build, like, a state-of-the-art Pokemon Center like back at the Cloisters.
No.
So they're probably going to set up, like, a log cabin.
Field center.
Yeah, like, probably, like, a cabin, and, they'll work to, like, import technology and other stuff from the other Cloisters to,
I currently
help them
have,
out.
as I scroll down, I said as I scroll down, I have, copper ore chunks, scrap, like rails, tin ore chunks. I have a bunch of shit to basically help with this.
You can use the ore to craft nails.
Okay. Let me bring out one of my fire Pokemons. Can any of you besides Eris do a fire thing?
I could have Zagreus.
There's also Flareon.
And our newly evolved Charmeleon.
Ooh.
That's true. Eris could help bring me tools, and I can have either guys' help with the making of stuff. Eris is amazing at bringing tools. She knows what she's doing. Smart girl.
Yes. You also see Spectrum is bringing in a lot of resources as well.
Plus, Maroon had a whole truck full of resources, didn't she?
God damn it. I keep, like, hitting the stupid, trail that's my headphones onto the microphone. I didn't unplug anything, did I?
No, you're
Guys?
good. We hear you. I
Okay.
hear you.
Okay. Because I did that last time and I accidentally unplugged everything.
It's the worst.
Alright. AJ's going to do exactly what his mom has taught him, and that's if you don't got anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So, he is just going to be working and muttering to himself. The faster you get this done, the faster they can go away.
Alright. Technology education.
Yep. Ooh, that was terrible.
Hang on a second. No. You're doing it all wrong. Here, like this. And Maroon will help you with that.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna be like, oh, who the hell be coming up to me like that? What am I adding?
Plus 6.
Okay. I think I got it.
There you
Now, Your
go.
Majesty? Okay. Oh, I was using it backwards.
That's okay. That's okay. It's a common mistake, believe it or not.
Just flustered.
Yeah, trust me, I know how that is. I can still barely feel my shoulder right now.
Do you
Anyway.
need something?
I'm here to help out, same as you are.
No, but I mean, like, do you need something, like, for your shoulder?
Yeah, a good hard day's work and something to take my mind off it.
Okay. And I'm gonna continue helping Maroon.
All right, boys, do your stuff, and then Maroon will send out.
The Muscle Bros.
Alright, Eris. Don't be a menace. And you don't seem to have anything that conducts electricity, so... Apollo. We may need you, buddy.
All right.
Ikey boy.
Zatsu.
Why does he look like a proper little sir? Look at that face.
Lucky is so proper and cute. Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Right?
Hey, Ace, you might actually be able to help with this.
What's up?
You mind if we borrow Absol?
Let me ask.
I'd like to send him with Lucky. I'd like to send him with Lucky to go find an area that will be environmentally safe and sound for our foundation.
Let me ask. Hey, Absol.
Sol.
Are you ready to go on an adventure with Lucky?
Absol nods. Sol.
Let me give you a healing potion first off, buddy. Potion, which will return him back to health. So you're on your way, mister.
In the meantime, Ratso, you start cutting some logs. And, Grimbo and Muscles, you get to do the heavy lifting and placing. And they'll just sort of like glare at each other. It's not a competition! You're in this together! Oh wait, nope. They sort of like glare towards Maroon. Maroon just sort of glares back. And they'll get to work. Muddy, you were to make us some cement and bricks.
Apollo, sit tight until we need you to start something. Eris, you remember what the tools are. So when we say we need a certain kind of tool or a certain kind of thing, we want you to use your speedy little legs, okay?
Yeah, boy!
He just got some little leg.
Yep. And let's see. Does Toshiko contribute to this at all?
Yeah, let's have Lady Macduff help the Muscle Boys.
All right.
Let's have Zagreus and Ryu help with brick making. Gotta fire those bricks if you're bricking.
Heck yeah.
And Cordy is off playing in the surf, just having fun on the beach, probably.
That's fine.
Crab dance.
Jesus Christ, Cordy.
Doing his best.
And Psyche is probably hovering over and just like helping like telekinetically move things as necessary, just keeping overwatch so that Toshi has vantage on everything at once.
Gotcha. All right, so Absol, make me a focus check with Zatu, please.
It. Okay, hold on.
Or perception.
Would Zatu be assisting Absol?
No, they're both making separate checks together.
Got it.
And we're going for a combined total.
Good.
All right, 31. Yeah, that's still pretty good.
I contributed.
I mean, honestly, you actually did, because Lucky didn't roll so great, but now that with your rolls together, that's just enough to find a space that you are reasonably certain will be safe to build the Pokemon Center. So, Muscle Crew and Heavy Lifters, make me athletics rolls.
That's just you and Toshi's Pokemon.
Yep.
And focused orders is
Applicable.
+2.
+2.
Yep, +2.
I thought it was +1.
Nope, it's +2.
Oh, right, +2 to skills. I was
+1
thinking
to
of accuracy.
+2 to skills.
Derp. Alright. And let's... Oh, Grimbo. You so strong.
Lady Macduff is strong as well.
Come on, muscles. Bring the hustles.
Get a 21.
Slot machine. We already got 2 blackjacks.
Aww.
Fell short. Drop the ball.
That is a grand total of 57, though, so far.
So, Muscles and Grimbo are going to be doing a lot of work very efficiently that Machamp helps, but at that point he's just kind of like tailgating.
Go, Lady Macduff, go.
And now for the constructors, let's get some focus rolls going.
Wait, would Jolteon count as that? Or, because Jolteon's just starting stuff up.
Not quite. This is for like the brick making and stuff like
Okay.
that. Like crafting.
So Muddy, Rite, and Zagreus.
Yep.
Oh, that should be an extra +2 for Ryu because of
Yep.
focus.
Cool, so that's 28 so far.
Fuck yeah.
And that's
So
51.
that's 51.
51.
Yeah, you guys make bricks quickly and efficiently. I mean, it's not going to take like minutes or anything, but it is a very efficient, relatively speaking, time.
Perhaps Zagreus takes lead with his Western calm,
Yep.
rallying the other.
His Western Sam Elliott drawl.
And sometime into the construction, you will see Jakob sort of storming over.
That's right.
Jakob!
Hey.
Oof. Why so glum, chum?
The audacity of these people. There's so much conflict and disagreement amongst people on this surface, but maybe it's me. I know I've been underground for a long time, but don't we remember a century ago? A century ago when everything was almost destroyed. Don't we have that idea? Perhaps we need to rebuild things, and then yet we have these idiots over there who feel like they need to be in control of everything without having others to give their opinion. I'm frustrated about the.
No,
I don't know how to explain it.
No, I hear you, Jakob, and I honestly get it. Having seen it and lived through it firsthand, it's ludicrous. It's insane. It's cruel. Like, none of us asked to be here. None of us asked to be where we are, and we certainly didn't ask for the world to end.
Who started it this time?
5 guesses as to who.
I know, but I want to hear him say it.
Your mom.
My mom is a lovely lady.
Wow, I heard she got around, but not like that.
Maroon!
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
That's hilarious.
Assholes. And with that, Ace is going to turn his back to them. Take care of your girlfriend. I'm going to finish up here.
Maroon's gonna blush a little bit.
I wish there was more that I could do, but I don't. I just don't simply have the wisdom or the knowledge to know what is the next path to take. And if I just create it, if I just invent it, what if it hurts others?
You know, there's a line I heard once from an old show growing up. When you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do, you do what you can. I don't know, that always brought some comfort to me for some reason. Made me feel like, even in my situation where I felt powerless, I wasn't. As long as I could do something. And maybe sometimes that's enough, because when enough people do what they can, well, we build the world.
Perhaps maybe I'll try to keep doing what I do, because even in the face of some kind of unstoppable force, like any of the Ultra Beasts we've faced so far, any of the other Pokemon of that kind of nature, whether I'm doing what I do or not isn't really going to matter. They can change ourselves, take ourselves away, change reality as they wish, so
She's
I
actually
should just kind of focus on doing what I do and not worrying about those things that are beyond me.
she's actually going to sort of like turn to you and sort of like place a hand on your shoulder as she looks at you and says, "Actually, Jakob, now that you mention it, I remember the things that we've been through together, and they are insane. We've been through an alternate dimension where we fought the incarnation of Nightmares and Darkness, as well as a Gigantamax Grimmsnarl, and we got out before it was too late. And we've also faced off against the likes of Team Satellite and their machinations and monsters. And I've also heard what you guys have done with some of the ghost Pokemon and those incidents, and even heck, just recently with the stuff with Mount Cerulean. We have done things that others would think impossible even in the old world. So frankly, Jakob, I don't think there's anything that you can't do."
Jakob mumbles under his breath, "Catch a fucking Pokemon."
Oh my god. Ace is gonna set down his tool and look over at Jakob at that. Like give him the look that his mother gives himself.
Jakob ignores that he even said that. That was dark Jakob. He didn't say that. That just sits under the radar.
No, Ace is still giving you his mom's look. Like, are you shitting me right now?
You don't want to do that because the way your mom looks at people. Ooh.
Oh, no.
That's it, Jakob. I'm gonna set the tools down. Maroon, we're gonna take a 5. Jakob, me and you, we're training right now.
I mean, I could go for some training.
Are you gonna learn how to throw a Pokeball?
Shut up.
No, well, this is what we're doing, Jakob. You don't get to sit here and feel sorry for yourself. Yeah, it sucks. But you're amazing.
Respectfully, I'm standing here and feeling sorry for myself. The mode of my locomotion isn't going to
Before
make me feel
Jakob
less
can
sorry
finish,
for
AJ
myself.
is going to start pulling him.
No!
Yep, we're going this way.
You pass Toshi, who is sitting with her feet in just where the water will come up and get them as she sits beside Cordy, kind of holding her bandaged head.
Maroon will chuckle as she follows.
You stay there and relax, Toshi. Don't touch anything. Don't hurt yourself.
The only reason I can cook noodles is because my arms are noodles.
Yep, and it's going to continue to be that way. Now shut up and follow me. I am going to take Jakob down the beach a little bit so that way if he throws stuff, he doesn't accidentally hit Toshi.
Toshi waves as they pass.
And Ace is actually going to start setting up like a little course. Like he's going to put sticks in the ground, and then he's going to nail like, you know, a little circle or whatever like on them. So that way it's not exactly a bullseye. It's more or less like you just have to hit the thing.
It's a target.
Yeah. And he's going to then go back to Jakob. We're going to hit that.
Jakob raises an eyebrow.
We're going to throw Pokeballs at it.
Oh, okay, that's better.
All right. Let's go.
And with that, we are going to jump briefly back over to the conference.
I really hope that Eris picked up the screwdriver that I set down.
I hope so.
She probably did.
She's a smart girl. I hope she could fucking figure it out.
Cece has picked up your slack.
Good. She's seen how frustrated I got. Excuse me, Cece, I have to go scold my teammate. It's not my job.
Now, All that matters right now is that we prepare and think of what to do against Team Satellite and their incursions towards us. Because now that we're getting more people and more resources, I'd wager they're going to be more aggressive. Night, Alchemist.
Good night.
You were right, Lady Misty. Which is...
If Serge's report to us from when we talked to him this morning is accurate, he says that they've been more aggressive in the march. He has no proof of it, but he thinks they're planning some kind of assault. And they've been more aggressive in gathering more Pokemon.
In that case, Leader Misty, I have the authority to state that Yellow Cloister is willing to pledge and send more troops to the defense of Blue Cloister, especially in its vulnerable position at the moment. That way it would also be less taxing on the resources of the Dragonite tribe as well. You saying we ain't up to the task, little man? I am saying you should not be the only ones to bear this burden. Funny, because it sounds to me we've been bearing the burden better than you have in your efforts all your time.
Layla's gonna smirk.
Still, is there any reason to refuse additional help when it's being offered? It is when I don't know if it's fully help. Linda, you have been most welcoming and accommodating and understanding. Certainly you can talk some sense into... I would have to think.
I will say this. Layla says, kind of through gritted teeth. From our experience in Saffron City, it is clear that Spectrum and Satellite are not allies. They stole a lot of information from them, and they seem to be, if I had to guess, intending to put it to their own use. So I can see why Spectrum would be so eager to do so. I would certainly take the offer from Yellow Cloister, who are also just as willing to help. As I'm certain Maroon would be able to agree with.
How dangerous would you say is this capture technology? Asks Linda.
Before you rescued us in the marsh, it captured a couple of our Pokemon. Some of it were Pokemon that we have bonded with. And it made them turn against us.
Draco, I can understand your reservations about Spectrum after hearing of some of the conditions in Saffron. But at the same time, we have dealt with Team Satellite's forces and threats before, but they've never been able to take our Pokemon as easily as this. And they won't. Not while I'm still standing, and certainly not while we got Totem Dragonite on our side. Can you be so certain of that, though? You doubting the faith of our totem? No, I'm just not underestimating our enemy.
There is a theory, Layla says. There is a theory. It hasn't been proven, but there's a theory that perhaps the totem energy may be a defense, but we don't know how long it would last.
How does this totem energy work? It's far too long and sacred a process to explain in the time we have, but the short version is a totem Pokemon and a priest trainer, kahuna as they were called in the old world. An expert, a master, many names for it. Either way, they share and practice a close and special bond that permeates, infuses, and creates Z energy. Or rather, channels it. And when that bond is strong enough, it can be shared with others of the tribe. And what if something were to happen to either the totem or the kahuna? Then a new kahuna must be found, or a new totem Pokemon will have to take its place, but the latter is far more difficult. Not that becoming a kahuna is easy either.
In any case, while I believe that Totem Dragonite has certainly proven himself as much as you have, Chief Drago, perhaps until we learn more about Team Satellite and what they're planning or what they're capable of, at the very least, make it a defensive maneuver. God, what's the word that I want? Words are hard tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Strategy.
Strategy, yes, thank you.
You know, we're not defenseless either. We may be scholars, but we also know how to. But that also means we know how to study our enemies, and we can watch from the trees. And our Noctals aren't any slouches either. Plus, we have a secret weapon of sorts. We usually only bring it out in times of war, but that hasn't happened for a while. But perhaps the times are changing.
I wouldn't say we're at war yet, but it's definitely something to keep up your sleeve.
Well, that will have to be discussed with Alexander the Greathorn, but we can take care of that.
Perhaps if you are able to utilize those sources, maybe if you're as familiar with the marsh, maybe we could have some scouting missions.
That's not a bad idea. I think we're all forgetting something, says Misty. While times are certainly dire, fate may have also given us a boon. We have a champion in our midst after all.
This is true?
But she is still recovering. Even so, you saw her working even in her weakened state against the invading Joltik'd.
All due respect, Leader Misty, invading Joltik'd are one thing. Team Satellite is quite another thing. I do see your point, however, and I do think that Cynthia can be a valuable ally.
I'm not simply talking about her prowess as a trainer, though. I'm talking about what she knows as a champion. She mentioned an old protocol. Perhaps if we could learn more about it, it could give us some valuable information to help us and all of the cloisters defend against Team Satellites.
I agree. I think that could be helpful.
I also would like to know what she knows about these protocols. It certainly would be of interest to Yellow Cloister.
It would be of benefit to all the cloisters.
Of course. But I do not serve all of the cloisters. Yes, you do. All of the cloisters are meant to work together. We are all part of the same program, the same operation, the same world. Maybe. But only one of you is signing my checks.
I'm about to sign your fucking death certificate, damn! I'm sorry, I'm getting really heated every time he speaks, every time he breathes.
This is a huge exercise in Layla's patience.
His vibe is rancid.
Yeah.
A month ago, Layla would have decked him by now.
Do you want to train with us, Layla?
You know, so
If you're worried about someone signing your checks, then maybe we should have someone more competent. Someone who actually cares about the cloister and their mission.
I do care about the cloister and my mission.
If you weren't getting paid, would that still ring true?
Yes, because I also happen to live there. And I have a great respect for the mayor.
I don't live in Cerulean City, yet I would do everything that I can to make sure that they are protected.
That is very...
It shouldn't matter where you live. We're all here, as Leader Misty said, in the same world. And we should be working together with these tribes, with the other cloisters, not just for the benefit of our own.
And that is very noble of you. But in my experience, in this world, you can't always rely on others. And only the strong can survive in it.
You and I have vastly different experiences.
And Drago's gonna place a hand on Hanzo's shoulder and sort of like grip rather firmly as he looks at him with a very serious glare, saying, "You know, kid, I gotta say, that kind of attitude and that behavior is unbecoming for someone who bears a Z ring. Makes me wonder if you really earned it." Do you really wish to test me and find out? Trust me,
Layla's
brother.
gonna kind of look to Draco and subtly shake her head.
Not here, not now. But someday, kid, you're gonna be tested. And honestly, looking at you, I'd find you wanting. And I need to roll for Hanzo now.
I'm gonna fight him.
Layla is waiting.
I literally, before this arc is done, I swear to you, AJ's gonna fucking challenge Hanzo. He may lose. There's a high chance he's going to lose, but AJ's gonna do it.
I am
Yep.
back. I just want to let you know that my cat used toxic on my floor, and it was a critical hit.
Oh,
Ew.
fuck.
Oh no!
Man.
But yeah,
my
so,
floor was badly poisoned.
and so,
Is the cat okay?
He's fine. The floor was fucked up though.
Like, he's good.
anyway, so, with that, Hanzo will meet his gaze and remain stoic as he then looks to the group and says, "We have our options, we have resources. Utilize them or don't. It is up to you. Whatever you decide." Well, I will not interfere. You make your own choices, as we all do. And then Hanzo will excuse himself.
Layla is not a subtle person, but she is trying to be subtle in the fact that she is seething.
Yeah, imagine how Jakob feels with his recent history.
You know, for a guy who sports the armor and air of a ninja, he's certainly lacking in honor.
Honestly, if Yellow Cloister wanted to build relations with you, or rather if Spectrum wanted to build relations with you, I believe they should have had a better representative. There are plenty others in Saffron who would have done much better.
Not sure who this mayor is, but I think I'd like to have a word with them, too.
Honestly, I don't know if she would be much different. She hasn't shown herself to be, based on my experience.
That's the hunch I'm getting, too. Any guy that kid respects ain't exactly gonna be the respectful type.
The kind he respects is pure strength, but I don't think he understands true strength if he's willing to ignore weakness.
It's tragic, really. I've seen his type before. Those who confuse brawn and power for strength and worth. Who think unity and collectiveness is a weakness. That one must be strong on their own, rather than stand together as part of a greater whole.
Layla's gonna look to Linda.
Linda's looking conflicted.
I will say I'm beginning to see your point after learning about the Halsleys.
Do you understand why we wanted you to see it for yourself?
I'm starting to.
Don't worry. As long as we got Totem Dragonite, and as long as I still stand as Kahuna, I promise you no harm will befall our tribe or any under our protection. Such is the way of the Dragonite. Oh yeah.
All due respect, Chief Draco, now that you've said that, you've kind of jinxed yourself, and now I'm concerned.
I mean, jinxes are a problem, but they live in, like, the Cinnabar region.
Even,
No!
even so, sir. As stated, standing alone and thinking that you are the sole strength will only go so far. You need to be able to rely on the support of others, from the Noctowl tribe, from Blue Cloister, from us.
Never said I didn't.
Good. I'm actually relieved to hear that.
Layla, I know that I may be a specimen of peak performance, but
You want to word it?
to say that I could do this alone, well, nah. Even my muscles couldn't bear that burden. That's why I'm lucky and blessed to have such wonderful companions to help me out.
He says, looking over to Linda, sort of like placing an arm around her and holding her.
Aw, how sweet.
That's
Speak-
good.
Speaking of which, you should probably go and rejoin with some of yours. Probably wondering what's happened to you by now.
Yeah. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not sure exactly what we accomplished, aside from not really trusting Hanzo so much.
We got some ideas on what's out there, and we got some ideas on how to work with it. Now
Don't
it's-
lick the floor.
That's one
Yes,
strategy.
no.
Sorry.
No one said this was going to be done in a single sitting, Layla. Especially when the politics of Yellow Cloister are involved.
And they, from what I've seen, they love to introduce their politics.
Maybe. But also, I'm growing weary of this grim and hefty talk. I think some rest is necessary. Today's been eventful enough as it is.
You're right.
Now go. Rejoin your friends and help get that Pokemon Center built. That
Knowing the team out there, they probably already have it half done.
Right. We totally didn't stop for a lesson. We're totally still building.
I mean,
And so-
Maroon is. I mean, Maroon.
Building and
And
Cece's the only one building.
And
God
final,
damn it, CC.
and final scene of the night, we will jump back over to the rest of the team.
Okay, Jakob, one more time. You got this. I believe in you. Remember, it's all in your head. Take a deep breath.
Jakob
Relax.
is about knee deep in the water and walking off to the west.
Oh.
No, Jakob! I'm gonna pull Jakob back over.
You are a small child.
I will athletics you. I don't care.
It's true. You may be smaller, but he's certainly stronger than you.
Oh no, I'll definitely lose, but I mean, you're not gonna get fed.
So eventually I will be larger. Ha ha! Malnourishment.
Point in. Well, you know what? You can only just not feed me for so long before you feel bad that I'm getting starved. Now, one more time. Just once. Okay?
AJ?
Cub?
You can do it,
AJ.
Jakob.
Cub.
Okay, I'll give it another try. If it's after that, I want to take a walk. Okay?
Okay. And I'll go back to
Alright.
building.
I can't fucking wait for this to be under a fire.
Right.
Like, you ever
Yeah.
get to that point of mad in your life where you're like, you can't do human words and you just sound like an angry barking dog and you're just like,
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. An action point, Jakob.
Yeah, I've
fuck it!
got it.
Can I bank that for the next time I try to catch a Pokemon?
Please.
Please.
Because of this training and this build-up, I will allow it.
Ah!
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I can't wait to roll another 81 on my capture check.
God.
The pity is real.
AJ's gonna be like, see, you did it! Now go take your walk, and he's gonna go off and go back to building.
Just before Jakob departs and work has gotten back to, Layla will start rounding the corner.
I physically hung my head in shame in real life after that result. Because, of course, when I'm out of combat and I don't need it to actually matter worth of shit, I nail them every time.
Uh-huh.
No, I know. That happens to me all the time, too.
I do tech support for a living, so when it comes to stuff like, hey, my computer's not working, and I'm like, can you test it? No, it's working. And I'm like, yep.
Goes.
Layla, as Layla rounds the corner, she'll like go on the edge of. She'll go to the edge of a building and let Brienne out to do like that calming dragon headbutt thing.
You keep moving Jakob, but he is here, knee-deep in the water.
Why are you in the water?
Because he's walking in the water on purpose for a minute.
Okay. Oh, hey, Layla.
Give me just a minute.
All he said was hey, but okay.
Yeah, just like 10 seconds, okay? I did just have to deal with Hanzo.
What did he do?
Just 10 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
After 10 seconds, Layla will look up and put her hand on Brienne's forehead.
10. Okay, 10 seconds. What did he do?
He made an ass of himself, for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Linda has been an objective leader within the tribe, which is a good thing. How many times have we looked at a situation and have been wrong about it?
Not very.
Never.
But it happens still sometimes.
Right. Why are we giggling?
I love how that's the takeaway. How often have we been wrong? Never, but it still could happen.
Oh, mine was like, not very often.
I know.
Yeah,
Sorry, go on.
It still happens.
Go on.
She wanted to give Spectrum the benefit of the doubt because she didn't want to rely on the testimony of just one person. And thinking about it, it's like if Spectrum badmouthed Red Cloister. I had tried for a long time, ever since we arrived, to convince her that Spectrum really wasn't good because of what we experienced.
Sugar? So, did he prove the point, or what happened?
Hanzo made the grave error of telling her about the Halsleys.
Oh, did he now?
Uh-oh.
That seems to have shaken her confidence in them. That, and he kept going on about how strength is power, and only the strong survive, and we must be strong by ourselves. You know, that whole bullshit.
Ace is going to be tightening up his gloves, and he's like, uh-huh.
Oh, don't worry. He sounds like I did a month ago.
Uh-huh. Go on.
First, I'm gonna no. I'm going to ask, am I next to you in line, or am I one behind you?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
What do you mean?
You don't get to beat him up by yourself. You are not hogging him.
Oh, no.
Like a deli counter with take a ticket.
Right?
God.
If... You could be after me. Or... You can, I don't know, jump in if I need taken out.
I will definitely be there to back you up, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm going to fight him to my very last breath.
Here's the thing, AJ. Hanzo isn't really
showing Spectrum's best face.
They have a best face?
They have a face that doesn't make him seem like as much of a perceived asshole. They sent the wrong guy to do their PR.
Sent the only guy.
They could have sent Christopher Caesar himself.
Like one understatement from Layla. Here we have to do the PR for Team Satellite. Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber!
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Yeah, well, the mayor likes to stick her dick in.
Doesn't she? Look. I don't know if they're coming around or not, but they're at least starting to see what we were talking about.
That
And-
Spectrum is a complete batshit crazy piece of shit network.
They don't think that they're completely batshit yet, but at least they're starting to see the cracks in their perfect facade.
We have
That's a start.
Layla, we have one of the Halseys. Cubone is here.
We should introduce her.
We should.
Also,
Ouch. Well,
remember what Jakob said about his or Shifu?
yeah, but remind me anyway.
Well, you know Cece's... You know Fufu, right?
Yeah.
How we think that might be her brother?
Yeah.
There was a part of me that wondered if they caught him with the Dark Ball, but he has an Ultra Ball.
Dusk Ball.
That's the one I meant.
Edit this out.
I don't know if that means anything, but
I have a stupid plan in my head.
is it really stupid, or are you saying it's stupid but it's actually brilliant?
Can I actually interject with a out-of-character question?
Yep.
Yeah.
Once a Pokemon has been captured in a specific type of Pokeball, can it be switched to a different type of Pokeball
No.
post-capture?
No, they cannot. Not
Would
without
it
releasing and
require-
recapturing it.
That's what I was going to say. You'd have to release it and recapture it. Which, if it were completely loyal, it would probably be cool with, but otherwise, no.
No,
Yeah.
it's a stupid idea because Toshi hears about it, she's gonna get mad at me.
What is it?
Can we keep it between us and you not get mad at me? Because it's just an idea, I'm not gonna do it.
First of all, we both know that's a lie.
It's not a lie. When you hear it, you'll know it's not a lie.
No, I mean it's a lie in that you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, once you hear about it, you know that's not a lie. It's an idea. It's a really
Oh,
bad one.
okay.
And I can't weigh the consequences.
Okay, then let's hear it.
Well, as much as I hate this, but if Toshi can channel and that is Kubfu's like sibling, I could take it from him.
Yo! I'm sorry,
And I
what?
can release it.
And so, as the day begins, it seems that things are already getting quite heavy and complicated. As we learn of new rising threats from old foes and new plans to deal with it and keep each other safe and keep the cloisters prosperous as the journey continues.
Holy shit, that's where we end.
You, Hanzo.
Ace is the first one to go dark. Here we go. Let's do it.
He's doing it for good, guys.
Ah.
I mean, yes, but oh my god.
The
You
road
guys
to
even
hell
want
is
to know
paved
how
as
many
good as
dark balls
Tintin's.
Ace has?
How many did you take?
20. How? How did you get so many?
They're
Weren't they in-
deactivated.
Ill
I
repair.
stuffed them in my
right.
mouth like
Functional
a
dark
chipmunk.
beams.
That's right, they're non-functional.
Yeah, he's researching how to function them so that way he can research how to make something like that can combat them.
To reverse engineer them.
Mm-hmm.
We ended. I thought that Jakob bumping into Cece right here was a thing. My bad.
I honestly didn't think that
Right.
this was gonna be the last scene. I thought the last scene was gonna be Maroon and Jakob making out.
Yeah, right.
No, I thought the last
I mean-
scene was Jakob going to be leaving.
I mean,
Better not. He's the best.
Then it's the start of
that we
next
have.
session.
He's the best damn cook we have. What are we gonna do?
Learn.
It's the start of next session then. Boom.
Oh,
I'll-
leave
I'll-
Jakob.
all right, I guess otherwise I can get a little more time to have like Jakob and Cece have a moment together, and then have Jakob walk off into the sunset.
It's all.
What? No,
we
he's
can do that
actually
another time.
leaving,
It's,
is he?
It's pretty much. No, he's not leaving. He's just like taking a minute to be away from people so he can think.
Oh my god! I thought you were like leaving.
Oh no, you don't want me to come back as my Bug Ace character, which is just like a joke. Sorry.
Alright, you know what?
have 6 Weedles. You're going to hell.
Alright, fuck it. Post-credit scene.
What?
Okay, cool. Avengers post-credit scene.
So,
Jakob
Jakob is
is
walking
trying
along the
to-
shore, and
Yeah, he's trying to stride through the water and head himself off towards this westerly direction.
you find Cece heading your way from the direction of the array in the village. Polly is at her side. She is also just sort of peacefully wading through the water in the afternoon.
Can
It was
I?
11 at the start of the session, so yeah, probably a couple
Noon, afternoon.
noonish.
Can I pretend that I don't see Cece at all and I only see Polly, and then I attempt to grab Polly under their arms and give them a hug? I do
You
not
may.
have the stats to accomplish this, but by God, I'm going to try.
Hey, Jakob. How's it? Oh,
I don't know how heavy this Pokemon is, but I know I have bad stats.
I will tell you in just a second.
Polly, aww. Polly's so freaking adorable.
What is Jakob's
I know.
power?
Limitless, personally. However, I don't even know. Wow. 4.
Yeah, your lifting strength isn't great.
Yeah, you got that right. Basically, it's a pot of cooked pasta, and that's about around where we break off the point.
Yeah, so... okay, yeah, Polytoad, the average Polytoad weighs 74.7 pounds.
This does not work how Jakob has intended.
Yeah.
And now he's just awkwardly hugging Polly in front of Cece.
So you just, like, go to pick up Polly, and you're just, like, scooping but trying to lift. Is, everything... Do you need some... And then Polly's just gonna see this and be like, oh, he wants me to lift. And then Polly will jump.
No?
And then
No!
you will fall
No.
over with Polly on top of you into the water.
Because Polly can definitely lift my ass. So
And Polly will give you sort of like a pounce cuddle hug.
look, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to move past, but Cece, you know that Polly's too huggable. You can't blame me. This is your fault.
I suppose you have a point there.
No. I just saw Polly move down like a body slouch. I was like, oh god. It's
And
like
Polly's
a
just giving you like,
DB12. I'm fucked.
and Polly's just giving you just like body cuddles and slippery nuzzles.
Ew.
It's a
Look,
friggin' frog. What do you expect?
Look, Jakob's gonna try and lift himself. Okay, good. Thank you, Polly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jakob's gonna turn himself over towards CC and go, aside from needing a minute or two to dry myself out, I think I need some time to dry my brain out, to get some things in order. Do you have your Poke gear with you?
Always.
This area is kind of like a little archipelago, right? There's small islands off to the coast and things like that.
It's more like a peninsula.
There's no islands nearby at all.
There's
Like-
the island where Mount Cerulean is.
Oh, like not even tiny sandbars? Okay, that's incredibly unusual.
I mean, there might be. I don't have like a.
I'm sure there are sandbars, but not like, fully formed islands.
Yeah, Jakob's going to kind of look off towards maybe the northwest or so and give a little bit of a point and then maybe tap against Cece's Poke gear and say, I think Look, there's no nice way to say this, and I don't mean this with any disrespect, but I need some time to think about things just on my own. Not to say that I don't appreciate the insight that all of you give me, but I at least need a moment to figure out some things with myself before I bring that to the rest of you, if you understand.
CC will just sort of look at you and give you a stalwart but empathetic nod as she says, I mean, while the others might try and stop you or try and offer anything that they could do to help,
Well, yeah, that's why you're the only one that knows where I'm going. You're tough, so they're gonna have to crack you instead of me, and that's way harder. So,
But yeah, I get it, and I completely understand. So
I'm gonna go underwater for just a little bit, okay? You don't have to worry, just a little bit, so that I don't have any footprints.
you do what you gotta do to take care of yourself, just so long as you take care of yourself.
You really think Robin is gonna let his main source of food go away? Really?
she shakes her head and giggles.
I don't have that kind of right.
Nah.
Now, if I'm not back in 24 hours back here, then you know which direction to come looking for me. I expect to be back here a lot sooner than then. I do promise, but if in the event that where I'm going causes any kind of danger, in 24 hours, head that way.
Understood.
Thank you. I appreciate your secrecy, but also your reliability.
She nods. Of course, Jakob. We're friends and we're comrades.
Jakob will give a little wink before he starts. He takes a deep breath and he walks underwater a few feet out before he brings out a relatively useful Pokemon for himself, deploys Goemon under the water, attaches himself, and flies off to an island just a little bit off to the northwest. Not too far.
We had
Yep.
to have heard that.
You see, she's gonna watch him take off, just go into the sky, just be like,
I mean, you may see it, but you don't hear it because Goemon's a ghost type with silence. That's why specifically Jakob learned from Layla. He disguised his physical tracks under the water so they wouldn't be able to be seen, and he used a Pokemon that wouldn't make a noise when he evaded out through the air, so he has no tracks.
Clever.
Yeah, I've watched
Wow.
you for like a year, so I finally picked up one things.
and she'll be like, well, I mean, I guess that's as subtle as he can be. And then she'll resume her walk with Polly. And meanwhile, over in the distance, as Jakob flies off,
Post-credit scene where Thanos gets a Mind Stone and kills the hero.
there will be someone else watching his ascent
Oh,
as he
fuck.
soars through the sky.
You say?
No!
I see
No!
You. I see you.
No!
Who?
No! Cut it out!
Ah!
Cut this
And-
out!
He will then depart. And that is where we will call it.
Asshole!
And resume music.
So one punch to his face. One.
Holy shit!
We all want to punch him to his face.
Holy shit!
Okay, so eventually it's gonna culminate to like that scene in Airplane where Hanzo is just
Oh my
that hysterical lady in the chair and everybody's just lining up to slap
Yeah.
the shit out of him.
Yeah, right.
So, Hanzo's assholery aside, what did we think of tonight's game?
Stop fucking
fantastic.
Joltik'd!
Great.
Holy shit!
I love it. I can't roll a roll to catch Pokemon for my life, but honestly, at this point, I just kind of want to create like a distribution curve to see if I've actually been cursed.
Right?
Which is, like,
It seems
just from an
likely.
academic standpoint, it's funny.
No, yeah.
So offended. I literally moved my desk for you. Quit looking offended and lay back
Like-
down.
Like, I mean, this is like actually ridiculous and unbelievable to me, and I am like actively tempted to be like, I might have to bend the rules just to get around this apparent fucking curse that you're suffering.
Can't wait to be allowed
Always
to use
one of
1
us
to
at a
5.
game.
If I am
Always
allowed
one of us.
to use 1 to 5 to catch Pokemon, I'm going to ruin every combat. Just give me all
Okay, you
quick
know what?
balls.
I might.
Just give me quick balls and it'll be like, this is a primal Groudon, and I'll be like, cool, it's mine. Next.
I might be willing to try that for like an encounter just to fucking see. Just for science.
We can totally go like a fairy realm where everything is reversed and I will be God.
It's like mechanical trick room.
Hilarious.
Yes, Blitzy, you more like you inspired an infestation.
I love the idea, Blitzy. It was so good.
Yeah, you just wanted a
Even
tiny
if-
spider baby.
Even if
But-
it wasn't your intention, honestly, I love how it turned out.
It was a fun little low stakes encounter.
Yeah, and that's
Low
on
stake.
relatively low stakes, I guess.
Relatively low. It did have higher stake implications.
Yeah, like things would have gone bad if nothing was done about it, but it wasn't like the giant legendary Pokemon threats or the Hierophant descending down from God Arceus knows where or anything like that. Like I'm
There's a
trying
bunch
to
of bugs.
I'm trying to keep this intermissionary, but I'm also trying to throw in some fun and interest and intrigue to keep the plot going too.
Oof. We cannot tell Toshi what Ace is planning, for the love of God.
Well, we also don't have that fully fleshed out yet, and that'll be something we do next time.
Yeah, no, that's one of those things that gets kind of like a
That was a hell of a conversation to end.
okay from Layla.
And the worst part is we got you and Jakob going dark, but then we got innocent little AJ over here who he's literally just like, I don't want to do this for evil, but
Jakob's
might
not going
have
dark. Jakob's going depressed.
that's a different kind of dark.
Also, it may have been kind of brief and kind of mostly fluffy, but I really did like the construction scene and like the resources crafting scene with
Oh hell yeah! Like
I
having
like it
different
too.
Pokemon doing different tasks and like accomplishing different parts of a whole at the same time. That was a hell of a lot of fun.
yeah, like, I had a lot of fun like delegating tasks and like thinking of like what these Pokemon can do and how we can use that for like the task at hand. That's what I think is cool about a Pokemon RPG like this. You can do that.
And having Lady Macduff keeping up with muscles.
Yeah, keeping up with muscle.
Passing muscles, keeping up with Grimbo.
Fucking Grimbo.
Go, little dude,
I
go.
love him.
Yep.
I
And
love
Layla's slowly turning into a sometimes politician.
It's not that. It's that if Layla loses her cool, she's gonna punch somebody out, and that's gonna look bad on Surge.
Do we need to spar?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
That's also the other reason why she got Brienne out, because like, Brienne, I need to let off some heat.
Well then, instead of fighting your Pokemon, fight somebody who could take it.
Brienne is a goddamn dragon. She can take so much. She can
I
take more than
understand.
Layla can.
It's taken 1 year for Jakob to listen to Layla, and he used it to run away.
My lord.
I love that.
I also think Drago got a bit more depth tonight.
He did. Like, I'm super proud of him. Also,
I like him.
I need to continue my challenge with him.
Yeah, that's right. AJ needs to challenge him.
That was
Yeah.
that was
He
originally
has a
gonna.
G in his name, not a C.
It's Draco.
DRACO.
Yeah, Draco. I just change it between the two because I get confused brain, but I'll just
It's
say that he
fine.
goes by both. Or it's like an accent.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
I also specifically chose Goemon because it can be an interesting kind of back and forth with no real conversation, with Jakob talking to Goemon about loss, and Jakob says something, and then just every once in a while Goemon just goes, "Err."
Yep.
And that's
No,
the
that-
whole conversation back and forth as he just goes, "Err."
I mean, that can absolutely work.
Or
Blitzy says,
Blitzy says that or Yoshi, who just snores.
well, Blitzy says, let Layla use Robin as a punching bag or Yoshi.
Oh.
I mean, they can take it.
Which also,
Like,
yes.
They'll just like spend their turn sleeping and auto healing every turn, so that's okay.
And also,
Exactly.
Growlithe was such a good boy!
Such a good doggo.
What do you mean he's a good boy? He cannibalized a Pokemon and then caused a fight. What? Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean he caused a fight?
He just chased down the murder monsters in town and we had to get into a fight.
He didn't chase them down, he tracked them down!
Okay, semantics.
That's a considerable difference! But,
You know what? As far as
Ryu?
the Thesaurus is concerned, it's not.
Ryu dropping his Everstone?
yeah.
Right?
Oh, baby.
I was honestly worried I shot my shot too early with that one dramatically, but like, it felt like kind of the right time because Toshi had just gotten injured in front of Ryutei, and Ryutei's been like having this whole bonding thing, and I know we've been kind of like wanting Ryutei to evolve, but we also want him to be happy. I don't know, this just seemed like a moment that could have happened, so I hope it was like...
Yeah, I kind of thought like it was almost like Ryutei's bit to stay a Charmander the whole time, so as soon as it was dropped, I was like, what?
Yeah, I mean, it
Honestly,
was?
Use Covet? What?
I thought it was narratively appropriate because,
Yep.
you know, Ryutei, like, is this little Charmander, but oh no, he couldn't save New Mama, so Toshi is New Mama now, so that's
Yep.
so yeah, I can actually narratively see that happening.
At the
Oh.
mama.
For my Eviolite, it says +5 to speed and HP. How do I add that anyway?
It goes into, I want to say, either the base stat or the
On the-
allocated
on
On the
Or like
roll on the roll 20 character sheet, I would put it in your base stats so
Yeah.
that way you tell which ones were your level up allocated points and which ones came from a separate source. And then you might write down like in the box for Poffins or something further
Yeah.
down
'Cause
where
I'm looking at it now, and ever since I had that, I've never added it. Throughout all this time, never added it.
Ooh, you've been nerfing yourself.
But we could also get into nitty gritty off stream.
That's also
Oh, I
true.
don't mind at all, but
But yeah.
now her hit points is 138 and her speed is 35.
Yep, that's more like it.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, also, I was gonna say something else. Oh, right, yeah, and regarding Ryutei, briefly, now that they're Charmeleon, they can also still go through more, angst about, like, now they've made this decision and they can't go back, and now they're worried, and now they're, like, fiercely kind of resurfacing again.
Toshi will give all of the comfort.
Mm-hmm. So Ryutei
Also-
can still definitely have a journey.
Jakob,
Why?
Cece, trustworthy. Like, some people can't bribe her.
I think Cece, when it comes down to her actual core integrity, would be able to resist your bribes for somebody who she cares about.
She was raised by a
Oh.
military man.
This is true.
And I gave her like a very realistic time limit for, hey, if I don't contact you by this time, come get me.
I was not raised by a military man, but
Yeah, you raised by a
You
whole.
were sired by one.
I was silent.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What?
What?
And with that, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Night!